Full Diaper Alchemist.
Thank you, Beth. Because guess what? Remember when I said Windows tried to update? Each time it updates, it fucks up OBS. Thank you for that. But what's it called? Yeah, we're back with another Monster Hunter Marathon. Last time we did this was a few years ago. It's what got us into streaming, essentially. And lately I've been craving a ton of old gen Monster Hunter for some reason. I was like, you know what? Let's give it another go. But we're going to do a remix this time. It's going to be a lot of fun doing different games we didn't do in those generations. I think it'll be a fun time. How you guys doing? How you doing, Chess? How you doing, Jay? How you doing, Kyle? How you doing, Beam? How you doing, Summers? How you doing, Crimson? How you doing, Beth? Hope you're doing well. Stinky, bruh. Obligatory streamer bad comment. Oh, bruh. Once again, back on my quest to gain emotional validation. Fair enough. No fucking way. Are you fucking mad? Listen to me. We'll go on FF14. We'll just fish and chill. See, now you lost me. That seems a fate worse than death. Fishing, Kyle? Oh. Nah, it'll be fun. Think about it. I am down to play FF14 though. I think that'd be fun to get back into. But yeah, I hope you guys are doing well. We had some help from Chess and lovely people over at the Madness Gaming server, like Madness and an Immortal for some cheat codes. I believe it was Immortal, yeah. And the cheat codes aren't like just regular cheat stuff, but it's rather like game fixes or like little fixes here and there. Like one, for example, is the whole input delay issue that Monster Hunter Freedom 1 has. Helps fix that. Then another one is like, oh, if you hold down the button, it can keep carving if you're crouched, which I think is really cool. So it's going to be nice. It's going to be nice, I think. I'm telling Madness you're shitting on fishing. Let the world know. I hate fishing. Welcome, gamer. Thank you. Happy to be your gamer. Fishing is real in game. I like fishing. Hey, I'm happy for everybody here who likes fishing. I'm happy for y'all. Somebody's gotta like it. I'm kidding. I'm just a hater on fishing. How y'all doing? How you doing, Island? Hope you're all doing well. Fish to get my shark mount is very important. Fair enough. I'll have a Switch controller for a Monster Hunter GU soon. Nice. Reinforcements coming tomorrow. Yeah, very excited for that. Fuck fishing. All my homies hate fishing. Fuck this toxic streamer. Don't you forget it. You doing single player stuff first or multiplayer? So before we had to do all of Village before we even touched online, but I don't mind mixing it up a bit. But I think today is going to be mostly Village, you know? I know we played a bit yesterday, but again, wanted to a fresh character and get everything on footage, you know? I'd definitely love to play with you, Madness, and others again. That was a lot of fun last night. 1 second. I hope everything's working. Sounds good. I was just curious. Yeah, no worries. All right. Why is my controller dead? The sweet baby has been calmed down. Oh my. Fuck Windows updates. All my homies hate Windows updates. Yep. Especially Windows 11 updates, man. I still can't believe that. For those who missed it, last stream, what was it? The other day, we were streaming Monster Hunter Wilds. Everything was going fine. Then a thunderstorm came in. It was getting pretty bad. It's like, all right, whatever. We have a UPS, and it's worked before where like, oh, anytime like we have a power bump, UPS helps keep things from shutting off, right? And we also have one on the router. So technically, even if like we have a power bump, we can still keep streaming through it. Apparently, lightning hit a transformer nearby, did a power bump into the entire house, and it just killed my UPS immediately going through the battery and just shutting down my system. And then to add on to that, mind you, To make matters worse, Windows had an update it's been trying to get me to do the past few days, but I've been holding off because I heard, oh, the latest Windows 11 update has a whole SSD issue where it can actually fuck up your SSD if you're moving files around a lot or something like that, right? I didn't look too into it. That's the most I know of it. So I was like, all right, let me wait for them to cook and fix that before I update. And it wasn't even like a, oh, next time you're turning it off, we're going to force the update kind of update. It was just like, hey, we have one if you're ready. If not, no worries. It force shuts down, right? When it starts back up, Windows is like, hey, since you shut down, we're going to go ahead and throw in this Windows update. Don't shut it off. Another power bump happens. Kills the computer again, mid-update. And I'm like, I swear to God, if my system gets fucking bricked because Windows can't fucking listen to a no, I'm going to be pissed. Because I'm already pissed enough that the UPS decided to fail its one fucking job. And you know what? The best part on top of that, the best part, right, is looked into the whole UPS, right? Looked into the UPS to see if there's an issue. Batteries were fine, because last time this has happened where the battery doesn't even turn on, it's usually the batteries went bad. The batteries are perfectly fine. The UPS just can't seem to charge it, and it was having a bunch of malfunctions afterwards. And I'm like, all right, let me go do a warranty. I go to check the warranty. The warranty ran out 3 days before this accident happened. It was a weird domino effect of just dog shit after dog shit after dog shit. That was a rough fucking way to end a stream. So I said, fuck APC. I'm done with their UPSs. The last few I've had, like, it's like every year, like they had an issue, and usually it was just battery issues. And then the last two I had were like, oh, first one ended up dying after 3 years. And I was like, okay, whatever. We ran out of warranty. Second one I got was fine, but then I upgraded my PC and it needed a lot more juice. So my current, like the APC I had before didn't work. Friends bought me one for like, I think it was his birthday or Christmas a few years ago. I'm like, okay, this is great. Right? Or no, it wasn't a new PC, but it was because of the new GPU I needed more power, right? Got that new APC that is expensive because when you get to 900 watt or higher, they start going up in price, right? I think it was like around 200 bucks, right? I'm done with APC. I'm fucking done with APC. I kept hearing Eton is supposed to be the best. Dropped probably more money than I should have, but I'm like, if this lasts for actual like more than 5 fucking years without an issue, I'll take it at this point. God, the one fucking job and a UPS has, and it failed miserably. And then Windows is like, hey, I got a steel chair here that I really want to use. Let's do it. Man. Anyways, we're going to be starting our Monster Hunter Marathon again today. Hee hee, tee hee, smiles. Farts cutely. What? Dude. Chat, keep it to yourself, alright? We're going to do this face because it has a smug aura, and I like it. Yeah, we're playing Monster Hunter Freedom 1. This was first generation, the last game in first generation. And from my understanding, has the most amount of content in first generation, even if it doesn't have, what's it called? Like an online village. I'm gonna be real, I miss Voice 1 so much. Disable Windows updates? Man, oh man. At this point, I might as well. Ugh. God. I'm so sad when I had to go to 11. I don't want it. Yeah. You pay 30 bucks a year for extended support, but that's just going to go up in price each year. Da-da-da, yeah. Switching to Linux because Microsoft is stupid? Yeah, very fair. Similar issue with phone stuff? Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. So evil? Yeah. Thanks for the suggestion of new brand. I can't use USB mode on my APC at Sketch. That's unfortunate. Just keep in mind, Eton is going to be more expensive, but every person I've heard online, and I was digging through a ton of reviews and everything when I found out it ran out of warranty because I was just pissed. Every single review is like, my Eton so far I'm convinced will last well into an apocalypse, if worse comes to worse, you know? The rant and the music went pretty hard though. Thank you, thank you. Alright, so do we like this new Berenger? This is going to be very confusing because this is basically the exact same setup I made for that character last night. So I'm just going to have to re-grab everybody's guild card I played with last night. Are you a beginner? I'm not, but I kind of still want to go through the tutorial. I'm not going to lie, just for memory's sake. So we're going to do that. Welcome to the world of Monster Hunter. Is voice one Nobuyuki Hiyama, aka Link from Ocarina of Time? I really don't know. I actually really don't know. It sounds deeper though. This game introduced the hub to replace the town? Exactly, yeah. I fucking love Kokoda. Listen, I'm 99% sure the reason why it's my favorite town is because it's my first one, but something about the music, the atmosphere, I'm obsessed with it. But yeah, I fully admit it might be just because this, again, Monster Hunter 1 was my first Monster Hunter. And even send a guild card? Hey, now you get to. I don't think I sent any guild cards, actually. I'm a monster. All of our homes, mine's Poke. Yeah, very fair. Don't you guys love sleeping with your eyes wide open at the ceiling? This is why I need a blindfold. My blinkers don't work as good as they did before, you know? Alright, but let me know if volume is too loud, too quiet, all that jazz. Okay. And I believe you handle the farm, if I remember correctly, right? Listen, realistically, like not counting yesterday, last time I played Freedom 1 was back in middle school. Right? So while we did that Monster Hunter 1 playthrough, and we did Generations where we went back to Kokoda for a bit, you know, it's been a bit. Wow! Oh my goodness.
Raka the Barker just resubscribed for 36 months.
Thank you
Great
so much.
Sword, combo.
Combo. I love the way the TTS said your name, by the way, Raka. Just Raka the Baka. Thank you so much for 3 years. Holy hell. Thank you so much for all the love and support, Raka. It really does mean a lot. Can we get some hearts in chat, please? What a Baka. It's our lovable Baka, though. Mine's Valhabar, but Celiana's theme is just My favorite town is Cathar from For You, even though I started through you, yeah. What's everybody's favorite town then? I'm curious. Or a village. Village or town? No joke, I sleep with my eyes open sometimes and freak my mom out. At one point, my sister thought I was ignoring her when I fell asleep. Oh no. Oh gosh. It's not like I like your stream or anything, Baka. It's not like I care about you or anything. No, I appreciate it, Rocco. Thank you so much. Lurk while just doing some stuff? No worries. Thank you for lurking, Island. It's always good to see you. So you want to become a hunter, huh? What a wonderful thing to aspire to. But remember, you must do your best. Do your best and forget your rest. Do your best and forget your rest. That's not very healthy. Don't ignore that, chat. We're moving on. First, you have to speak with the village chief. I'm sure he will help you. One more thing. Once you have talked with the chief, do you mind coming back here? I have a favor to ask. Okay. Yeah, let me know if audio is weird. Let me know if visuals are weird. Seems you set your sight on being a hunter. What is a hunter? A lonely soldier without a name. Someone with an eye for collecting. Someone chiseled with memories of victory with comrades. Everyone has one or two of those traits, but a hunter must have them all. If you are serious about wanting to be a top-class hunter, then let me share with you everything I've learned as the hero of Kokoda. To celebrate your setting off as a hunter, I'd like to give you a couple of presents. First, some money. It isn't much. Second, go back home and take a look in your item box. I've placed a set of weapons in there for you. Please use whichever you'd like. But while you're still getting used to things, it's safe for you to use your current hunter's knife until you have gained a rank. By the way, there is an outpost of the Hunters Guild in this village now. There you can embark on quests with a large number of hunters. Go to the counter to initiate a quest with others. The counter is inside the... Okay, yeah. $1,500! Wow! Everything looks and sounds good, Chief. Thank you. I'm gonna get some extra sleep, but I'll have your stream in the background. I appreciate it. Hope you get some good sleep. Enjoy your village exploits, I will. Favorite town? Lock 3U, because it's in ruins. Fair enough. Fair enough. It kind of threw me off though, not gonna lie, seeing the skill points. I don't know why, like, when I booted it up last night just to test to make sure everything worked and play with Chess and Madness, I don't know why I thought Monster Hunter 1 still kind of did, or Monster Hunter Freedom 1 did what Monster Hunter 1 did with the whole, you didn't see skill points, but you could still get skills and everything, if that makes sense. If I remember correctly. Do we go for full leather, though? I know this has psycho, like psychic and everything. Not psycho. Yeah, I go psycho when I use it. But it has a lot of throw, which ends up being like what? I think it was like 29 when I did that last night. I would love to get gathering. That's just going to be expensive. Okay, that's +5. That's +2. +2. +2. Torso increase. Okay. Yeah, so we're just gonna go for the chain set. That's 4. If we do chain belt and then the leather helmet, we could get psychic, like, right out the gate. Oh, no, that's detect, actually. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, because 10 is detect and then 15 is, auto tracker or whatever it's called, right? Listen, it's been a minute, so please feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, I'm thinking we'll just do full chain, just keep it simple. It's just going to be expensive, but we'll have level 10 gathering. We'll have strength, which is HP up, I believe, from looking it up last night. I'm kind of thinking that we do... Because we only have 1,500, right? So we can only get 2 pieces of chain. I'm thinking we do chain mail and then the blue pants. Because this will give us torso increase, which means then we can get at least a health up. I don't know. We'll see. Are you hellbent for leather? I don't know. Let's mix sets all the way down. Strummer is always wrong. Damn right. Strength is HP. Yeah. And I mean, the blue pants will be nice too because that's just torso increase. So that we can use in a bunch of other stuff too. Freedom 1. What actually has lightning? Or not lightning, thunder. I'm thinking Kizu, but... I'm trying to think in the back of my head Gen 1 monsters real quick, and I can't think of any others, because White Fatalis isn't in this game, right? Kieran, there we go, yeah. Forgot about Kieran. Ugh. I wish it stayed that way. Yeah, let's go chain. Because that'll also help us get, what's it called? It will help us get to gathering as well. Look how neat I look. We could also... Because we do have money to buy pickaxes now, but because we're a beginner, I believe we're going to have to do... Yeah, we're going to have to do the basic quest. That's cool, though. Like, last night when I made that character just to test everything, I'm not a beginner, and I didn't realize it just puts you, like, it lets you skip all of, like, Star 1 or whatever, and just gives you, alright, here's the urgent, go kill a Philosodrome. And I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. I don't have any items on me, right? Okay. Oh yeah, hold on. Yeah, we'll do that in just a second. Yeah, Kizu and Kieran. Yeah, I was like, I know Kizu's first gen, but I was like, I can't think of another one. Completely forgot about Kieran. Recently, the Union has prepared a field for farming. Would you be the caretaker of this field? It is commonly called Kokoto Farm. All the necessary items and labor has been prearranged. You're welcome to use the fruits of the land. If you purchase or sell goods in town or make a donation to the Union, we will be able to work together to expand the farm. Nice. It has been a minute since I've been to this one. Oh, man. Oh, man, the music. Go fishing? I think the fuck not. Red Kizu? Oh, that's right. Yeah. Red Kizu. Yeah. You're right. Forgot about that. I'll lend you a pickaxe for free, so go out and mine as much as you can. Stand in front of the rock and press square. If you gain mining points, you can climb to the rocks above this cliff using a ladder, meow. Moreover, the interior of those rocks also has a chasm, but if you renovate, you can bridge the gap, meow. If you come visit during a quest, I will lend you a new pickaxe. Wait, even if you come visit during a quest? Huh? Does that mean we can, like, pick a quest and come over? Oh, wait, what? Interesting. Literally body strength? Yeah, that makes sense. Because the Japanese word monster uses for health is closer to physical. Yeah, that makes sense. Bad translation? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. How you doing? Nothing. Old Karen, nice. Yeah. Hope you're doing well. So Kizu wasn't White Fatale second gen? I think so, yeah. That's the thing. I don't remember what's in Freedom 1 and, like, compared to Monster Hunter 1. Because I know Monster Hunter 1 didn't have subspecies. If I remember correctly. Yeah. Monster Hunter 1 didn't have subspecies. Freedom 1 introduced... No. Madness was even talking about this last night too, and I always thought it was fascinating how first gen worked. Because first gen, for those who don't know, first gen has a weird... First gen was like each iteration of the game that came out had something different, right? You had Japanese Monster Hunter that came out first. Then you had the one that came out in the West, and that one included dual blades, if I remember correctly, and I think a couple other things. And then Japan got Monster Hunter G, which I believe introduced a subspecies. And then Freedom 1 came out, and I think there was even a difference between Portable 1 and Freedom 1 as well, from what I remember. I just don't want to misquote Madness, because it was really cool. Because there was a lot of differences I didn't even know about from before when people were telling me about it. Freedom 1 has Fatalis. Yeah. It's like, I think Crimson Fatalis was in first gen technically, but I don't remember about White Fatalis. And then so we have the plants in it, right? Yeah. Yeah, I literally don't have anything. Okay. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I can gather from right now. See a bug gathering spot. I'm assuming this is going to be mushrooms. Again, last time I played Freedom 1 was back in middle school, so y'all are going to have to be very, very nice. No, it wasn't middle school. Holy fuck, last time I played was elementary. Oh my god. Last time I played Freedom 1 was back when I first got it. And I remember getting Freedom 1 before Freedom 2 came out. So I think I may have been like around fucking 7 or 8 years old when I was playing this game. Holy shit. Oh my god, it's been 2 decades. Holy fuck. Chat, I'm old. Oh my god. I hate this. We're canceling this marathon. Fuck that. It's reminding me of my own mortality. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hi, old. I'm mom. Mods, throw tomatoes at Rocka, please. How you doing, Poofkey? Forgot to ask. Peking. Hope you're doing well, though. Hope you're doing well. I forgot to ask. And trying to tell you to come back after each quest? Yeah, something too. Portable Freedom introduced Crimson Fatalis? Old Fatalis was Dose, yeah. That makes sense. The Kizu emote, oh my god. Also, hopefully that explains to you guys too. I know I've mentioned that story before of when I did play Freedom 1 eventually. I never made it, like, into high rank, I believe. Because in the Gathering Hub, I believe I was just hard-walled by the, what is that fucking urgent quest? I think it's called Four Horns. Isn't it like the Dual Diablos or some shit like that? Or is it either Dual Diablos or... No, I think it was Dual Diablos. You literally started in high rank? Do you know? Well, regardless, I was hardwalled by that whole urgent quest with the Diablos. And that's the reason why I never made it very far in Gathering Hub. Classic peak music, yeah. Dude, I'd love Forest and Hills. I love it so much. And again, the whole... What is it? The sense of scaling, even with like a... What is it? An old game like this too, where you can see like the seams if you look close enough. It still does a really good job. Streamer couch when you gather? Yeah, I forgot about that. Especially since, what is it? I think it was Immortal. Well, technically Chess gave the code to me, yeah, but she was telling me how that, like, Immortal had, a bunch of codes you can put that not only fix the input lag, but also allow things like, if you're crouching, you can just continuously gather too, which I think is nice quality of life. Yeah, the good old crouch to gather and carve quicker. This quest is just to deliver. Yeah, not actually cook it. I kind of miss combo style greatsword. That's why I was really happy when yeah, let's just kill it, yeah. That's why I was really happy that Sunbreak introduced that one switch skill. Or like you can change your style to be, what is it, the surge style or whatever it's called. I thought that was really cool. Even though you could still technically charge. I thought that was really fun. I noticed too in Wilds, because of the whole upswing being an offset, I noticed in Wilds I tend to play kind of combo style too, which I have no idea if that's even efficient or not, but I don't care. It's fun. It's fun. You know? Really wish low-key we got returning locals for Wilds, but I appreciate what we got. Yeah, I think with Wilds it was a good choice to go with new, but I know we had this conversation a while back with the whole... How many items do I have before I go grabbing? Because when we get the reward items from the end of a quest, I believe that goes straight into our inventory, not our item box, so we need to be aware of that. But I know we had that conversation before where... Like, Sunbreak, for example, when they brought back the jungle and they redid it to be a modern map, for example, I absolutely adored how they treated it. I thought they did a really good job. And I would love one day if we can get that with Forest and Hills. Realistically, I don't see it happening because, one, the sense of scale in this map, like, I don't know if they'd, like, try to emulate that in a way. Or two... I wouldn't be surprised if part of them, like maybe Capcom thinks Forest and Hills is maybe too boring of a map. You know? Because it is pretty basic, but I'm just fueled by nostalgia. How you doing, Hyper? And how you doing, Mr. AA? Hope you're doing well. Oh my god, the Elder fucking profile. Oh my god. You get inspired to play this? Yeah. A bit, yeah. Excuse me. It was a mixture of me just kind of wanting to play old school Monster Hunter again after not playing for a while, and then seeing Chess and Madness doing like their Freedom 1 playthrough the past couple months. Like whenever I catch a stream of them playing it, I was like, you know what, I kind of want to do that Monster Marathon we did a while back. Because for those who weren't here for it, when we first started streaming, like being serious about streaming, I started a Monster Hunter Marathon where we went through every single game of the series, going through all of Village and then all of like Gathering Hub or Online if we could. And with our goal being like complete the story, quote unquote, of Village and Online mode, or the multiplayer mode, as well as killing one of every creature, including like subspecies, variants, etc. Right? That was our goal. And it took us, I think, 1.5 years, 2 years to complete it. But come next year, it would have been like 4 years since we really started streaming, like seriously and all that. So. But yeah, part of me is like, you know what, let's kind of do that again. I think it would be fun, one, to not only go through it again for the people, because one, I didn't save playthroughs of Freedom Unite, Portable Third, or 3 Ultimate. Which, speaking of, I don't even, like, we even did a repeat playthrough of Freedom Unite to get footage for YouTube, and I think I may have even forgotten to do that, which is kind of embarrassing. I need to check again. I've been really bad with uploading VODs, but I think I might change how we handle the YouTube going forward, not gonna lie. But, yeah, what's it called? Yeah, we kind of did a whole playthrough through that, but a lot of my community kind of started to grow around, I want to say 3 Ultimate, 4 Ultimate. So a lot of people missed out on the first few games too. So it's like, you know what? This could be actually a lot of fun going through it again. And with the help of the wonderful people over at the Madness Network too, they've been all very, very helpful and very supportive of helping me get set up with like using the network and everything too. And I think we're going to be using the Madness Network essentially to play online for all the games going forward. So when we do get to the Gathering Hub stuff, if you guys want to join, I would absolutely adore to have you guys join along for the fun. You guys know I already love playing with the community. It's just a lot of fun. Look at Sandy Plains, that had scale change massive. Exactly. So that's where I'm like, I wonder, like, I really would love to be a fly on the wall and see how they go about deciding things for Monster Hunter, you know? Because I think Jungle worked really well. Sandy Plains, I still think was a pretty good rendition of it, but I do agree, Raka, it did change the scale a ton. I mean, even with the Jungle too, it kind of got its scale changed, but it still kind of feels like it fits though, right? Like they still kept the island feeling and everything pretty well, I think. But yeah, definitely the scale would have to be changed and everything, because the old school maps and everything, because of the whole load zones, they made it seem like, oh, you're traveling far, which was always a really fun thing to experience, I think. Pretty much just come back to this game for multiplayer. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Definitely think Hills could be an amazing open world map, the huge mountains, yeah. That'd be cool, but the question is then, how genuinely big would they make it though, right? I don't know what to see. Do these gathering quests count as a, like, full quest or no? Like, I might be thinking of Freedom 2 or, like, Freedom Unite with the whole, like, oh, if you do one of those gathering quests that give you, like, 12 Zenny, it's either A, it doesn't count as a reset and doesn't reset the farm, or it's like you had to at least wait 5 minutes, if I remember correctly, or something like that. I might be getting a bunch of the games mixed up already. We're going to be going through that a lot, where I'm just getting different game mechanics mixed up. Let's see. Okay, yeah, it does reset. Perfect. But yeah. Part of me is kind of like, if WoW's expansion really is a... if it really does end up being like a, oh, the whole gimmick is going to be now true underwater combat is returned, right? Part of me is like, it would be really cool if we got a remake of the Deserted Island map, and that would be our map with like deep sea areas added in, but part of me is also kind of like, I kind of would like something new though too, you know? Did I even get a seed I can plant? I don't think so, right? Yeah. I know Chess was nice enough to give my character last night an armor and power seed, but we're doing a new character, so I feel bad. Alright, let's put this away. Yeah, but because this is, what is it? This is the beginning of a new Monster Hunter playthrough. Hope you guys are ready for a ton of gathering. Oh, man. We're also gonna have to probably look up, the wiki and everything, actually, to look up which quests are key quests. It could be fun, too, in a way, if we try doing, like, oh, complete every quest in the village as well. I guess that depends on how long we want to stay in this game. Because I don't want to rush through it, but at the same time, I know going through the Monster Hunter Marathon before, we would run into a lot of issues at times, or at least I would run into an issue sometimes where it's like, I would hit a point in that playthrough where I'm like, not checked out, but I'm like, okay, I think I've gotten my fill. Let's get the objectives completed and move on, you know? And it's not like I hated every second of it going forward, but it was definitely like a whole, like, okay, I want to focus on finishing it now instead of like just enjoying things, if that makes sense. I always love that too with Forest and Hills. You have the music sting. Oh, it's so beautiful. The reason why we're digging through this pile of shit is because, what is it, that rare chance we get a Cuckoo scale. Can we get, like, armor or power seeds here, too, or no? Could have swore there's, like, certain piles of dung you can search and you can get those seeds from. But again, I might be thinking of future games. Remember back playing Monster Hunter 1, like, that's a memory I have of, whenever I'd go truly broke, like, failing those big hunting quests over and over again. I would just keep doing gathering, like the freebie quests, like right now, and keep digging through here to get Cuckoo scales just so I can sell them for money. Like, we were broke. We were not making it out of the cut as a kid team. I always forget one of my favorites, though. The one where you start on the side of the hill and part of it's Frozen Mountain. You mean, isn't that just Snowy Mountains? I don't remember if that's the original name, though, for it. Snowy Mountains, or if it was called something else. Arctic Ridge. Yeah, so it did get another name later on. No, dude, yeah. There's so many, like, maps and everything that just have beautiful, absolutely gorgeous backgrounds like that, or backdrops. And in the, what is it? I believe it was the nighttime version of the map too. You have the Aurora Borealis going on, if I remember correctly. Part of me is tempted to buy bug nets and try gathering there, but I don't know if we can get anything worthwhile from that spot. Might have to look up resource maps again. How you doing, Warwick? How you doing, Yuka? Hold on, let me catch up on chat. Falling behind. Curious as why they decided to make underwater combat and WoW it's the way it is. It seems like they might have had issues with balancing the direct combat interactions. Well, I think the reason why they didn't, like, they made it the way they, like, did is because, one, it's an easy way to kind of do, like, a test run of how people feel about underwater combat, and then two, it means they wouldn't have to develop weapon interactions for every weapon type for just, like, a small section of one particular fight, if that makes sense. Like, you could definitely argue, like, oh, they could probably bring water combat to, like, Uthduna or something like that, but I know they're trying to also do that for Lagiacrus as, like, a, hey, this is a throwback to where, like, the roots where Lagiacrus came from. But I'm very much of the copium train right now of, like, they're definitely gathering feedback on how people felt about that section. And in seeing, like, do people really want full water combat back or no? I'm hoping we get it back. I was always a underwater combat enjoyer, but I get why people didn't like it, though, too. Can we get a shout out for Yuka, please? Every old gen monster has that point where you have the optimal gear for the next 20 quests. And have to push through with 0 upgrades for ages. That's fair, yeah. OG Snowy Mountains and Geo, I believe, made it Arctic, yeah. I'm trying to remember which game turned, Forston Hills into, what is it, Verdant Hills? If I remember correctly. I believe one of the games ended up turning it to, like, a different name like that, yeah. Oh, man. Oh, this is nice. This is good for the soul. Were gourmet steaks in this game or no? I don't know if this game had multiple different, like, barbecue spits or not, you know? Oh, we just need to deliver one. I mean, fuck it, might as well cook more. for when we start getting in actual hunts.
That's tasty.
It was GU? Ah, okay. I think it could work, especially since movement's a lot faster. Yeah, they made it more fluid, pun intended, right? And it works well. And then even with the latest patch too, they're like, hey, by the way, we made it so that when you go up or down, you can combo like an upward dash underwater or a downward dash underwater into a regular dodge too. Because I know some other people were saying like they noticed when you went up or down, you kind of got locked into that animation for a bit. So it definitely feels like Capcom's trying to make underwater movement and gameplay feel very, very smooth. Which, again, I appreciate. Thanks, of course. So tasty. I haven't scrolled so long. Yeah. No, there's... Man, the sound effects, too, from the original games. They're so memorable. They just, oh, they tickle the brain so well. Bit of relaxation from all the wilds, yeah. Which I think is fair. And again, that goes back into what I've always been saying ever since we started streaming. Every single game, every single generation of Monster Hunter has charm to it, and it has things to enjoy. You know? You just gotta find the one that's good for you. Didn't Frontier have different versions you could have? I don't remember about Frontier, but I know Dose was the game that had like all those different barbecue spits, and we were trying very hard to get them all to see how they were. I think, what is it? A couple of the spits that kind of threw me off were like one of them was like the man barbecue spit, and the other one was like the female barbecue spit or something like that. I remember one of them though getting me good. It was like, it kind of, I remember it being like it had caveman kind of sounding sound effects or music to it. And I was losing my mind at that. I wonder if I still have a clip of that somewhere on the channel when we did our Dose playthrough. That was funny. Yeah, I don't remember if Frontier had those too. Are they saying, looks tasty? Yep. OMG, it's Freedom! How you doing, Raven? Good to see you, bud. Hope you're doing well. The one focus attack thing could definitely make water combat so much better. Like how you can 360 a true charge slash in water. Imagine. Oh man. That'd be spicy. Monster Hunter 4, you had the roast pit. Yeah. And that was fun too. And in Freedom 1... Yeah, Freedom 1 I think has the whole... You can get your own kitchen back here too at some point. I just don't remember when. Normal level ones don't sell for anything, right? I think it's the binoculars that sell for like $5. Yeah. And you just sell random stuff, right? Yeah. You sell iron pickaxes for a lot cheaper though, Granny. I did not realize that. Oh, shit. I really want to buy a bunch of trap tools now, but we really should just... I think we need to get these. Alright. And we're back to being broke. Searching for items. Deliver 2 herbs and 1 spiderweb. Pretty sure Frontier did. I remember you showing me on stream and such. Had a female barbecue spit. Yeah, maybe it did. I mean, Frontier was built off of Dose, so I wouldn't be surprised. Alright, since we really broke, you know, go figure, Berenger's broken a Monster Hunter game. No. We're gonna be grabbing all these binoculars and selling them for like $5. We're gonna be that guy. But yeah, we should be able to do some mining because we have access to Area 6 now. Remember the old days where you'd be broke as fuck for most of the game? Yep. Back to our poop pile. And again, if we get to the point where we feel like the gathering is getting a little monotonous for us, like right now I don't mind it too much because we're just kind of shooting the shit. But if it does get to a point it's getting too monotonous, I'll start using the fast forward like button for the emulator. But I do want to kind of avoid that if we don't have to, you know? Please don't push me all the way, sir. Alright, let's see what kind of bugs are over here. I think it was like, what is it, last night when I was trying to spot, I was getting a bunch of like, yeah, either crickets or insect husks. Real men slow down the emulator. True. $5 or $5? True. See? You get it. I don't remember. Are insect husks used to make normal level 2s or just normal level 1? I know they're used for ammo, but... To become a hunter, you must learn how to search for items. See, younger me refused to, like, read, so... Fun fact, when I first played Monster Hunter 1, like a fond memory I have, one of the very few memories I have of my childhood is, took me about 2 weeks to get past first star quest because I could never complete the how to cook a well done steak quest. Because I didn't know the supply box was a supply box. I thought that was just decoration. I didn't know you could actually interact with it. So when the quest was like, yeah, cook well done steaks. It's like, okay, I'd grab raw meat, go back to the camp, and then just place it into that, like, fire pit that's in there. And I'd be like, when is it supposed to cook? I don't get it. I was not very bright. I still am not, but, you know. At least now it doesn't take me 2 weeks to complete one quest. At least so far. I don't remember if this gives herbs, though. That's the thing. Yeah, I think it's just huskberries. Yeah, I'm getting it mixed up between... I mean, I'm pretty sure insect husks and huskberries kind of make similar ammo, but... I know there's differences between the two. Yeah, I remember these particular flower shapes being usually like the... Oh, that's the herb one. Been one dumb kid? I'm still dumb, let's be real. Ah, yes, one herb, thank you. How you doing, Weedo? I'm so scared to continue playing for you, why is that? It's a fun time. I can't jump into it. I'm stuck at high rank Brachian for you. Requires me to use my 3DS touchscreen to use pots. Oh boy. I mean, you don't have to use the touchscreen to use your pots, you know? If it helps, I remember when I played it on the 2DS way back, I put, like, the items I really wanted to use, I rearranged the bottom hub. I think it was, like... I put it where my thumb could reach on the right side, and then I put, like, a virtual D-pad where my, right thumb could easily reach as well. And the last time we did a 4U playthrough was with, Citra. And that was really fun. Oh my god, I forgot how much I love 4U. It's a reason it's my second favorite. I might have to... See, that's the thing. I don't want to update my favorite Monster Hunter list yet. Because I don't think it's fair to put wilds on there at any point right now because it's not finished with an expansion yet, you know? Like, when the final title update comes out for the expansion for wilds, then I'll find a place for it on the board. But, yeah, currently it's still Iceborne #1, close behind it is For You, and then behind that is Freedom Unite. I'm noticing the sound's getting a little crackly, but I don't know if I can do anything to fix that. Yeah, For You is a hard game, though, for sure. Especially if you're doing it solo. Especially if you're playing it solo. Can't for the life of me kill him? Yeah, no, Brachy's a tough one. Flashbacks to 3U dual Brachy. Nice. By the way, Harley says earlier I was mimicking Bear because of my shaky hands. And I give her, oh my goodness. I had no thoughts on For You but bonk. Excuse me. Yeah, this is the only mining spot here, I believe, in this area. I'm wondering if it would have been a better idea to just save so we can get another piece of chainmail. This way we could get a... Oh, no, we can't get gathering yet. Fuck, we need 2 pieces. Because the helmet gives 5 gathering, right? So we need 1200 Zenny before we can actually get gathering. We'll see. When are you gonna send me a gift first? Or am I gonna... Oh, jeez. When I feel like it. Let's see. Yeah, we might... Oh, man. I mean, that'll be fine if we wait till our first, like, actual hunt before we get more chainmail. I mean, the bright side, we have 2 pieces of armor, but we're 1 defense less than full leather, so we're gonna be a bit tank here. What is the high-end amount of defense in this game? I'm curious now. Give me a small Minecraft build I can do? No, what do you... Huh? I'm playing Monster Hunter right now. Alright. I think I remember it being... Isn't it like only 4 of the 5 initial quests are actually required? Here, let's look it up. Key quests. Excuse me. Let's see. Yeah, so if you choose you are a beginner. Let's see. Oh no, it's complete every basics. Am I thinking of Monster Hunter 1 then? I could have swore Monster, like, what is it, in first and you're able to do like 4 of the 5. I might be misremembering then. Unless it's just Freedom, like Freedom 1. Yeah, so when you complete every basics quest, you unlock your first monster hunt. After you have access to more quests, After that, you have access to more quests, and the only 1-star key quest, raid the Wyvern's Nest. Oh, good old egg quest. I can't wait. Yeah, one of the very first clips we have on this channel, too, is when we started the Monster Marathon, and it was Monster Hunter 1. I was just yapping away. We had the egg. We finally made it all the way back to the base camp, and right before we went into the load zone, I went to move my hand to scratch my nose. I bumped into the analog stick. And for those who don't know, Monster Hunter 1 has analog stick combat, right? So because I bumped into the analog stick just very slightly, it dropped the egg, pulling out my weapon right before the camp. And I was like, oh, I felt like the plankton meme. Oh, look, there's a how to read section on the Monster Hunter Wiki. That'll be useful for me. Too bad I don't know how to read. Okay. So according to the wiki, though, it's saying the actual key quest after we complete your first monster hunt is going to be just the Wyvern's Nest. We don't have to do the other two, which is going to be special mushrooms and Kelby horns. Part of me is still kind of tempted to, but those Kelby horns are going to be annoying. Okay. Alright, yeah, we'll see. Alright, but we do have to go to break here in a bit. Yeah, let's see if we can mine without overfilling items. Any recommendations? Time to go to YouTube. Well, monster on? I mean, we just started. We haven't even hunted a monster yet. Unless you count Aptonoth. This is like OG Monster Hunter, where you had to go through a bunch of gathering quests first before you get the hunt. Old Gen has such comedic silly moments. Oh, 100%. Back in my day, we killed the Kelbys. We didn't KO them. And if we were lucky, we could slice the small raptors in half. Fun fact, in the older generation games, if you did like certain attacks, like slicing attacks, when a Velociprey or like any of the preys were in the air, you'd get a unique animation where they just get sliced in half and then despawn before they hit the ground. So if you're trying to get materials, you really don't want to do that, but it is cool as fuck to slice a Velociprey in half with a greatsword. Accidentally put away the extra binoculars. We gotta sell them for $5. You know what? We're gonna put away the bug net. I don't want to do any bug gathering. It's not really worthwhile, I think, right now. But y'all, we do have to go to break, so I will see you guys in a bit. Don't go anywhere.
Full Diaper Alchemist. Full Diaper Alchemist.
Hello, hello, we're back. Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey. Come on, people. We got gathering to do. Log in. What the? Give me a friggin' shout out. I'll show you. Nobody shouts me out and gets away with it. Alright. Next quest. Oh, we're gonna have to do fishing. Fuck me. Could we just buy potions and skip this? No, we can't, can we? Can we at least buy a combination book? I know we broke as hell, but... Ooh. Ooh. What the heck? Welcome in, Raiders. My name's Berenger. If you don't know me, primarily a Monster Hunter streamer that also plays other games time to time. Today, we're starting a new Monster Hunter Marathon. Thank you so much for trusting your community with me, Kyle. If you need to go take a break, no worries. Completely understand, but happy to have you here. Thank you for trusting your community with me. Guess you forgot to put away and sell those binoculars. Ooh. Focus on your stream. Focus on you. Have a good day. Eat something healthy. Give yourself kindness and loveness. I love giving myself loveness. It would feel so good to care about yourself. I did not miss the books of combo. Me either, but hey, it is what it is. Will you transfer your character from one to another game, or will you start new every time? That's a good point. That's a very good point. I think to keep things fair... I say fair like we're doing a competition, right? But I think to keep things pretty equal, we probably won't. You know? Yeah, I completely forgot about that, so that's a good point. And then technically you can bring something over to Portable Third too, right? But I wonder if you might need like Japanese versions of the game to do that. I could have swore you could with Portable Third. I might be wrong though. Alright, so the only reason why this quest kind of makes me a little nervous is because we have to combine potions. And for those who aren't aware of old gen Monster Hunter, you have a chance to fail combinations unless you have a combination book. We do not have said combination books. And I don't remember what the success rate of potions is, or potions are, if you don't have any. I want to say it's like probably 90%, either 95, 90%, or 85. But if there's a chance to fail, it will happen. But 95, okay. That's not too bad. Nope, wrong button. And there were 5 of them, yep. But on the bright side, wasn't it like if you had all 5, you just get 100%, even if like, even though each book raises what? The chance by 5%? There were some like combination chances that were like around 50, 55, or 60. And it's like, oh, if you had every single book, then it just guaranteed. So that was neat at least. It was only lowering stuff? Yeah. Because isn't it just like a bunch of points, money, and then I think some items, right? I bet Portable needs like Japanese versions of the game. Yeah, probably. We do try then 3U. So, last time we did this, we went straight to, like, we did Portable Third, then 3U, right? We skipped over Try, but because we're doing a remix of the marathon this time, I think it could be fun to play through Try. We're still going to play through 3U, but I think we'll instead break it up by doing Try, Portable Third, and then 3U. There is going to be some overlap for sure, especially like the village for 3U with Try, but I think Try does have some uniqueness to it that is worth kind of highlighting. You know? I think that could be pretty fun. By the way, I know some of you already know this, but I absolutely adore these little quote-unquote secret areas, I like to call them. Like these little, like, areas that don't really have a big purpose besides just being really cool vibes. Because they always have, like, this music that plays. And then, fun fact, I think it's the swamp, like the area that's like this over in the swamp, it plays the Resident Evil, I believe it's the Resident Evil 4 save music. Or it's either the save music or it's the end of chapter song. And I think technically this came out first, actually, with Monster Hunter 1, so technically Resident Evil 4 got it from Monster Hunter. It's charcuterie time? It might be. I'm in love with the online hub? Yeah. I can't remember what the name... Hold on, I'm getting names mixed up now. Hold on, let me just look it up. Because Moga Village was the name of the actual village, but Locklack, right? Yeah, Locklack City, yeah. Because I know Raka brought up Locklack earlier, and I was like, is it Locklack, though? No, is it Locklack, actually? Hold on. I'm getting names mixed up now. I just want to double check, because Moga Village is the village. Then there's Try's online mode, and then there's 3U's Gathering Hub. And I think I always get the names between those two mixed up. Alright, I'll look into this later. Pretty sure it's Locklack City, though, yeah. Tanzia, that's what it's called. Tanzia Port, yeah. A prize there? Sure, please don't take anything worth it. Okay. I will take that happily, yeah. Alright. We might have to look into that again, actually. The whole, yeah, we'll have to look into that. The veggie... What's his name? The veggie elder, I believe it's called. His trade table. We might do that then. The quests where we have to deliver 7 special mushrooms, if we do want to go through with that one, we might just grab a bunch of insect husks we have and then just bring it to him. Now, he only trades you a certain amount of times before he tells you to fuck off, but, you know.
Stay hydrated. This is a threat.
Stay hydrated. Which is always really pretty, yeah. It's weird, right? I like Tanzia Port, but I don't know. To me, it's... I think out of all the hubs and everything, it's always been weirdly one of the lackluster ones to me. And I really can't tell you why. Like, I don't have any good reasons why it is. It's just, I don't know. Something about the Tanzia Port, I was just kind of like, yeah, it's alright. And I really can't tell you why. Okay, there's no Melixes yet. Toxic Streamer. Toxic Streamer. Get ready to die. Toxic Streamer. Oh man, I'm so ready for Starboard Larboard in Wilds. I can't wait. Alright. Yeah, let's try and do some mining if we can. We're gonna need a lot of Macrolite ore. Toxic Streamer, you always have to agree with me. Streamer, streamer, streamer. How many item slots do I have, actually? So we only had to turn in 2 potions, right? Yeah, we'll be fine. One of the ones I don't like the most is a G-Rank hub. Yeah, no, I agree. It works. I think the GU Gathering Hub works, but I think because of just how beautiful GU is, and then the G-Rank Gathering Hub being such a closed quarter, kind of puts me off a bit, you know? So I agree with that. Especially when, what is it? The, I believe it's like the offline high rank village, right? It technically takes place on the open part of the ship, if I remember correctly, or like the main part of the ship. Like, dude, that's incredible. And then we go to a small closed like tavern, which I get it, you know. I get it, but yeah. I know there's technically mushroom spots in here we can gather, but yeah. Prefer if it was open balcony? Yeah, that would have been nice. Chicken tenders, ready to fry. Yeah. I need to play 14 more, though. I still have a sub. I was going to play with some other people, like, a week ago, but that kind of fell through. I've just been busy and all over the place recently, though. So that doesn't help either. I need to get caught up on the story. I think I'm still at the beginning of 7.1. I finished that, then 7.2, 7.3. Try all the Alliance raids, both of them. Both the new ones. Try out the new raids. New trials. The new, farming area. Like the Eureka stuff. No, it's not called Eureka, but, you know. You know. Maybe once Arkveld is out, maybe, yeah. Get really into it. But that's the thing, I want to get caught up before Arkveld comes out. Even though I think that you only have to complete the main story of Dawn Trail to do the Arkveld stuff. Skip the new Eureka, trust me. I still want to pop my head into it. I don't know if I'm going to go full hog on farming it out, that's the thing. Because worst comes to worst, I'm sure they're going to treat it like they did Eureka and then Bosnian Front, right? Where they kind of make it easier to do solo, pretty much. I wouldn't be surprised. So if I really want the weapons, I'm sure I can just do that then. So you still have hub? Let's go fishing? I think all of my classes are like really high level except for fishing. I think fishing is still below 50. Or fisher. Nasty ass fishing. Forever a fishing hater. The only fishing game I think recently, like in the past few years, that's really seemed appealing to me was that what's it called, Dredge. But I think it's also because it seems like it has a really fun fishing minigame, and on top of that, I love games that have fun inventory management, and Dredge seems to have that. And on top of that, it's horror. I love horror games. This bed does not look comfortable. Just a plank of wood with like a couple blankets and a pillow on it. Do the initial farm and don't come back? Oh my. But yeah, I think I saw something about an interview with Yoshi P recently where he confirmed like, oh yeah, the Arkveld fight will be similar to Rathalos, so I'm very excited for that too. I really hope we get Arkveld as a mount though. If it's like full Arkveld, even if it's scaled down just a bit, if it's all of Arkveld, including like the fancy whips and everything too, like the whip wings, oh my god, that's gonna be one of my favorite mounts. What about the special shrooms? 60 each. Okay. So we could turn those insect husks into like $60 each. I think on average, probably turn in about 3 of them till Grandpa tells us to fuck off. We'll see. We will see. Ba-da-da-da. Mm-hmm. Sorry, 1 second. Okay. we should be fine. Biggest gripe with going back into older monster games, I always miss some of the new weapons, like booting through you, and I want my charge blade back. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm sure we're gonna run into that a ton too, like the good old quality of life stuff, because I remember that being a big thing too when we did our last marathon, like especially in the older games. Biggest things I missed were equipment, or not equipment loadouts, but item loadouts. Because you really don't stop to think about just how many button presses you're doing after each quest and then before the next one just to set up your inventory again. And while for most people it's like, okay, it's just a bit of busy work, for me that can start to wear down on the fingers a bit. Oh, yeah, there it is. Let's just get rid of that. I still don't think I have any seeds to plant yet. On the bright side, if we keep hitting up that dung pile each time, we're gonna eventually have, to plant a mushroom tree, beehive, yeah. I need to see what I need in order to get the upgrades. What can I help you with? Must have enough Kokoto points. Kokoto points are a kind of service point awarded when you buy or sell things in the town. Oh. Yeah, they did kind of say that. You can get points by buying items from the shops in town. You will receive 10% of the price as Kokoto points. You sell items that you acquire during your travels, you receive points for the full amount. Oh. When you buy armor or weapons, you will receive 1% of the price in Kokoto points. Okay. So each pair of binoculars we sell will give us 5 points, team. See, the issue is, though, again, we're early game. I don't want to sell anything. I want it all. I don't think you understand. We might have to sell some of these crickets, though, because that might start, yeah. I forgot, like, what is it? They stack up to the amount they stack in your inventory in the item box. Yeah, so we're gonna have to be mindful of that. Alright, we'll stop collecting spiderwebs and ivy for now. We have enough to make at least 10 nets, and that's what's important to me. Ooh, fuck! I want to buy these now so we can get these going, you know? So 10% of that should have been 28, right? Yeah. Alright, let's... Do we need the poop on us in order to fertilize? Or does it pull it from our chest, actually? Let's test it. Yeah, okay. We're gonna have to be mindful of that. Not having an item loadout is gonna be a pain in the ass. Yeah, it is what it is. Not gonna lie, especially wilds made me realize how much of the old busy boring stuff I miss. The farm, limited inventory, actually having the gather stuff. Turning into an annoying vet. Not at all. I don't think so. It just turns into just you acknowledging what's different between the games and all that, you know? And it's fair to have qualms with specific things in a game, even if you still enjoy it for the most part, you know? I don't think it makes you annoying. The only time it does get annoying if somebody starts pissing on other people's opinions, though, you know? I know we've had that conversation before. I guess we could come back and plant that last thing of dung. I forgot, like, what is it? Because we did pick up wyvern droppings, too, last night. But, Yeah, I think it's like dung levels it up by 1 per dung, so you need like 2 dung, I believe, to go up to max of level 3. But then Wyvern droppings maxes it out. I really want to get this tarp as like a actual tarp IRL. I think that'd be really cool. Or it's like a wall rug or something like that. Yeah, let's do that. We don't need the seeds right now, but I think it's good to get those going as soon as possible. Fucking fishing. Alright. What bait works the best on sushi fish? To Neo Seeker from 2006. Oh, interesting. If you can get your hands on sleepy fish, combine it with an antidote herb using alchemy armor, and you'll get sushi fish. That's actually crazy. Hmm. Okay. I also saw another person say you can technically get sushi fish from like your farm fishing point, so we might just do that. And make your chest noisy, true. Well, I'm melting back, nourishing extract rods and kizu. Oh boy. I don't remember which one. I think sushi fish is that orange one right near my bait. Yeah, it's not gonna get it. I remember sushi fish always being like the skinnier ones. That was it. God damn it. I was not expecting the first one to be the bite. The bite of 87! The bite of 87! I don't want those other ones. How you doing, Tex? I imagine a triangle of onigiri. Needs filling as a good bait for fishy. I like it, I like it. Watch, for all I know that one isn't actually sushi fish. Welcome in, Raiders! My name's Banger, if you don't know me. Primarily Monster Hunter streamer, also plays other games time to time, but today we're starting a new Monster Hunter marathon. Here, let's just go for this one. New Monster Hunter marathon starting with Monster Hunter Freedom 1. But how was stream? How's the Risk of Rain, Wander? Hope you had a good time. Thank you for trusting your community with me. If you need to go take a break, no worries. I completely understand. Oh! Please be sushi fish. Perfect. Alright, we're just gonna bring this in and turn it in. I really don't want to fish in quest. Okay. Alright, hold on. Sorry, the phone was going off. Alright. Took nearly 8 hours, but I finally got it clear as Resident Evil's hunk. Nice. Very nice. So that was pretty cool. Were you actually picking up different guns to use then too? From what I remember seeing, or no? Because I think I saw, like, what is it? When I was working, I saw you pick up, like, a snub-nosed pistol. Which, that's a pretty interesting character then. Like, you can actually change your weapons on the fly, you know? Instead of it being, like, standard upgrades. Especially with the whole ammo system. That's just really cool. Grabbing all these items I'm not going to be able to keep. Alright, they give us a bunch of worms, but... yeah, we already got the sushi fish. I'm going to go just grab, just the dung and then get out of here. Let's get into our first hunt. Before we hit the 2-hour mark. Different weapons, and at some point you also... gun attachments as well. That's insane. Holy hell. So is that a separate mod then? Working in tandem with the hunk mod? Or is that all just from the hunk mod? That's actually incredible. I might steal that from you if you don't mind, Wander. Next time I play Risk of Rain. Because one, I think Hunk from Resident Evil is just cool-ass character. But then two, I love the idea of that being how it plays out in particular. Because I do love Risk of Rain 2's like gameplay. And like, oh, you just mostly get like... you get upgrades that like change how your build works or whatever. Or like just changes your stats and everything. But that's like you're getting genuinely different equipment. Which I think is pretty cool. All just a hunk mod. Wow, that's incredible. It was also still in hunk mod. It's an incredibly powerful lunar item, but has you on the run forever. Really? Wait, from what? Oh, green seeds. Chat, don't look at my wallet. Alright, I'm not proud. I am not proud. Sorry, 1 second. Okay. I don't remember, did Monster Hunter 1 have screenshots in Ana Quest 2? I want to say it did, with like a filter over it. But honestly, I don't remember exactly. I don't know. I really don't know. I want to say it did, though. The STARS USB dongle badge lets you open special STARS chests that are guaranteed to drop legendaries. The downside is that for now until the end of your run, you're being chased by Nemesis. That's sick. Oh my god. That's actually so fun. Oh my goodness. So I'm assuming Nemesis is just invincible, basically, right? Nice. And sap plants, which are going to be very useful. I think what we'll do, we'll just keep replanting the power seeds. But we just won't use fertilizer each time, because I'm just too lazy to go back and grab it. You can knock him out temporarily by just killing him, but he'll get up after a while, and every knockdown gets shorter and shorter, yeah. I appreciate you can at least do that, and it's not just a chases you forever nonstop. If that makes sense, because I know he still continues to chase you, but yeah. I guess I should say it's not a, he's completely invulnerable, you know. At least you can do something if you need at least a breather. I like that. I should buy a barbecue spit though, huh? Your first monster hunt. Nice. That's pretty cool. I think I still haven't played Risk of Rain with any mods just yet. That'd be pretty fun. In an upside, every time you knock him down for the first time in a stage, Nemesis drops a special chest. Any other character opens it, it's like a normal chest, but for free. If Hunk opens it, guaranteed gun attachment. Oh, that's sick. I like that. Risk reward. I really like that. I just had a thought. We should check how much power seeds sell for, and if they sell for a decent amount, we could just use that as an item to sell and then build up our Kokode points. That's an idea. That's pretty cool. I need to play more Risk of Rain. I think I've only gotten to the ending once. I still love the Wally robot. I forget his actual name, but I just call him Wally. What's up, guy? What's up, Danger? Now, we do need to make sure we don't accidentally cut them in half, though. Because I would like to carve these things. Which means we're going to have to carve mid-fight here. Because they disappear pretty quick. Thank you for just staring as I carve open your brother. I was hoping we could backhand the other one. Finally, monster hunting. It only took us just about 2 hours, right? It's like that one time we were playing Frontier and it took us like almost an hour to get into our first hunt of the day. And Chari never let me live it down. In my defense, though, we open up the stream with a bunch of set building, you know? And that takes a while. Us is your... No, we're all together in this now. If I'm being slow, everybody's being slow. So my pick I have has made me realize that Risk of Rain is half character action and a half roguelike. For sure. I mean, with the Hunk, though, it kind of feels like it's now going mostly roguelike. Especially being able to swap out your guns, you need ammo, etc., etc., and then getting attachments and whatnot. I think that's what's kind of making it appeal to me more. I like the character side of things, but something about having a character whose whole thing is kind of like, oh, you can change a lot of the character too, depending on what you find, seems really cool to me. Quest cleared. Looks like I'm about to stab it into the ground. Yeah, the sound gets really crackly, I'm noticing. I wonder if I have to change like a setting in PPSS PP. Let me see if I can look something up real quick. I might ask other people. I'm seeing people say just set your refresh rate to 60 hertz and FPS limit to 60. Is it not already? It's like doing save states as a way to do that. So I'm trying to think of like I'll go through this later. Because I don't remember what exactly PPSS PP shows. when you're digging through the menu, and that's why I'm like, let me not click on different stuff. Okay. We'll figure it out later. All right. Let's go directly over here. Part of me is kind of tempted to sell some philosopher stuff just to build up our Kokoda points, but the feeling it's not really going to be worth much, huh? Yeah, so we might start doing stuff like that, for example, just to speed through some of the grind. We'll see. Using speed hacks, cheat? Not the real experience. Paint bearing, paintball, my beloved. I kind of want to do these, not gonna lie, but here, I want to see how much these are worth. Because if they are worth 100 each, then that'll be just a decent money-making thing we can do each time. 28, okay. Fair enough, not worth that much. Honey's literally worth more. Interesting. Yes, I guess, yeah, items aren't really worth that much, huh? We can still sell it, you know? I kind of want to sell these too, but then I feel like that's going to put us up the creek. I do not want to sell honey, though. As much as I want to buy another piece of chain armor just to get gathering, I'd rather save that. Yeah, if our thing is correct... Oh, but see, that would be... We'll see. We will see. Because now we should have at least 3 more quests available, and the only key one is doing the egg one. Yeah, raid the wyvern's nest, right? This one, though, we just found out we can give the veggie elder insect tusks, and that gives us guaranteed special mushrooms, so we don't have to rely on RNG. And I believe there's a chance we can, like, fail the quest, if I remember correctly. Like, you just run out of gathering spots, basically, and if you don't get special mushrooms, then, well, womp womp. Yeah, these have contract fees, so I can't buy... I technically could. And it would make this one be easier, too. Here, since we already have a power seed planted, watch, we forgot to somehow. And we're just gonna make things worse. We do this, yeah. Now we have enough to get the quest and another piece of chain. Oh, that's right, we can't. It's defense that we get, not gathering. Well, fuck. We could try to make. But, yeah, it would be one off. God damn it. Damn it. Alright, let's get the helmet then. Yeah, I wanted to get gathering to make it easier, but yeah. I forgot that's the one we talked about earlier where, like, yeah, we're gonna have to get like 3. Or no, we're gonna have to get multiple pieces. Alright. So we'll do this. I don't remember if he'll try and take a special mushroom off of us, so we're gonna go straight to him first. And then go from there, and then go gathering. Because also, each extra mushroom we get is gonna increase our... Ooh, that's nice. We're not gonna take a map. I should buy a barbecue spit though, I think, and just keep that on me. Maybe when we get into multiplayer hunts. Keep that thing on me, you know what I'm saying? Oh, I love Monster Hunter. I'm thinking of wanting to get a new tattoo recently, right? And I'm torn between getting like a Monster Hunter tattoo I've been wanting to for a while, or getting one off of Sleep Token, because one of their songs lately, like especially this past month, has been really, really good for my soul, I think. Quite the prize, and it's just a dead bug. Veggie Elder, you got some weird priorities, my little man. I forget how many times you can do this. I know I was reading into the feline cooking skills last night, like the skills you can get from the kitchen, and one of them said like, oh, it lets you go up to 6 times you can talk to him. But I don't actually know what the limit is, like, normally. I'm gonna guess it's probably like 3 or 4. Let's see if we can give him another insect tusk before he takes a special mushroom or honey. Oh, let's not patronize the man. Can't you take a hit? Fuck off! My bad, G. It will happen again, though. Not sure if there's a bug spot here or not. If it's just butterflies flying around. Butterfly in the sky. I can fly twice as high. Take a look. It's in our book. Reading Rainbow. Don't do a bullfingo. You can be better than this. Ooh. What was that? Am I being stalked? 1 mushroom, that's it? Fuck me. Alright. Okay, we're gonna go to the next spot then. I'm glad we got those insect husks. I can't remember if this area has mushroom spots. Yeah, over there. We might kill the moss swine to see if we can carve some from them. I don't know if you can get special mushrooms from them though, or if it's like just blue. I assume you can though. Could also use raw meat, so I don't mind that either. Oh, okay. He's already back. Welcome back, little dude. Five. 6. Come on, last one. We'll still go for more, but perfect. Yeah, we'll go for more because again, 60 extra bucks each. Yeah, we have all we need. Let's pop into here real quick. So I remember there being a certain spot up here that gives other things. I think it's mostly just like whetstones, right? I might be thinking of a different game. Maybe it's not in this one. I could have swore there's a honey spot in this one, like this area. Oh, there's net right there. Yeah, I might be thinking of a different cat area. Maybe not. Maybe I just don't know shit. You know, that could be it. A concept, if you would. Banger doesn't know what he's talking about. Old man yells at the sky, playing a game for the first time in 2 decades. There's one more spot here. I think the nitro shrooms we used to make bombs, if I remember correctly. Alright, well, we got 9. I'll take it. Could go exploring for more stuff, but you know what? I think we should get out of here. Hello there! Is that a Gypray? Oh my goodness. Could kill these things too and just carve their parts as well, but yeah, I'd rather do a hunt for them instead. Feels like a better use of time, you know? We already collected some poo, right? No, we did not. That's right, we went straight to it. Let's do that. Alright, cool. So now we can already redo the farm stuff. It gives us, like, on average, let's say 9. Let's see, 9 power seeds. One of them has to go back in. Let's say 9, right? 8 times 28. What is that? About 180 something? 180? About 180 zenny per run. You know, it's better than nothing, and especially in the early game, you know, I'll take it. I'll take it. Warning, old main plays dead games to prove that new COD will be shit like the last 20. Oh my. COD getting thrown under the bus. It didn't even do anything this time. It wasn't even here. It wasn't even part of the event. And if we sell the power seeds, we might also be able to do that again with the whole, buy another piece. So that'd be nice. I don't know if I want to do the Kelby horn. Because part of me is still floating the idea of trying to do every quest completion, but we'll see. We'll see. I think that's what Chess and Madness are doing, though. If I remember correctly. At least we got some free nets out of it. Alright. How much are we at? Slowly but surely. Yeah, let's do this first. So it's only 8. Okay, so, okay. A bit less, but that's fine. We also should try planting those green seeds too, to see what those give. I always forget what they do exactly. But I remember it being like it just kind of gives you just a bunch of other low tier kind of plant stuff. I mean, it's good in the beginning. I don't remember if it gives you anything worthwhile though. Maybe it's like a chance to get an armor seed or power seed. I don't know. Okay. So we already replanted it. Okay, so I got the math wrong. If 7 is giving 196. Yeah, definitely got the math wrong. That's good. Okay. I think we can technically now afford to get a new... what's it called? Can technically afford to get a new armor piece. While also still being able to afford the egg hunt. This is gonna be spicy. We might do a prediction actually, if you guys are down. That could be fun. Will Bear drop the egg? So whoever wants to go gambling, get ready. Get your points ready. Get your funny up, not your money up, everybody. So let's see. That gives gathering and defense. Gathering and strength. Yeah, so they're both going to give us the gathering up. And we're 8 points off from another level of that. Yeah. So this will give us gathering and defense plus. This will not give us health up 20. Because we're going to be off by 1 point. And it won't even give us detect as well. Now, if we combine it with the leather helmet, we can get detect, but... Yeah, so let's go with the gloves. So now, we're at 19 defense because we got plus 10 defense. And on top of that, we have gathering plus 1. Overall, I'm very happy with this. Very happy with this. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna go to break, and we're back. I gotta be careful not hitting that load state, because that'd be really sad. I need to double check, so I'm pretty sure there's like a button you can do in the emulator. With like double check to load a state or something like that. We'll have to see. But y'all, see you guys in a bit. Don't go anywhere.
Full Diaper Alchemist. Full Diaper Alchemist.
All right, we are back. Man, I'm tired after today's workout. I'm not even just trying to flex. It's just one of those, like, I'm just tired, you know? Granted, I really haven't eaten much, but I did have some food before stream. You know?
Stay hydrated.
So I'm sure that'll be fine. Stay hydrated. All right, team. People. Okay, why the fuck? Why is Twitch messing with my quick actions? Ugh, hold on. Yeah, they took off my prediction thing for some reason. I do this all the time. All right. Will Bear successfully steal an egg without... Let's see. Let's just do steal an egg without robbing it. Yes, no. You guys are gonna have 2 minutes. 2 minutes to get on this prediction. Put your points on the line. Put your money where your mouth is. This way I can see who really believes in me. Kidding, kidding. Alright. Alright, we're gonna do our best. What's the worst that can happen, right? Before we get our first death. Ooh, actually, hold on. Because the biggest concern I have is that I believe for this quest, it's not Rathian that shows up, it's Rathalos. And my biggest worry is that he follows me into an area, does a roar, and the roar hits me in just a way, in just the right way. It causes me to drop it, you know? We'll see, though. Okay. Let me gamble on mobile for some reason because I'm a mob, but just now I believe. Yeah, I was about to say, it says you got points. Ugh. I appreciate the vote of confidence. Got a well done steak. Oh, they give flashbulbs too. Okay, I was like, we got a well done steak because I'm like, I might get hungry during this, but I didn't realize they give you 2 sets of rations. So we might just use those instead. Trying to think of a game plan of how I want to do this, you know? I'm thinking... I think last time... Oh, I think area... Yeah, area 5 and 6 is blocked off, actually, because you don't... Yeah, you don't see the little line there. Okay. Because part of me was going to say you go 5, 6, and then try and safely go down. Part of me was thinking maybe 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. But I remember it being something like there's a metric fuck ton of floss spray that show up in 2. We'll see. I kind of want to keep this flash bomb. Dung pod him. Are dung pods even in this game? And on top of that, in old gen, I know dung pods, what is it? They kind of work like smoke bombs in a way where they don't work if the monster's already noticed you. If I remember correctly. I should have brought a paintball, not gonna lie. Yeah, I should have brought a paintball. This way I can keep tabs on this buddy. This well fella. You don't notice me. You don't notice me. You're full of shit. Climb there. I'm not scared. At least they're kind enough not to have any floss spray in here. All right, fuck me, I guess. I think these constantly respawn too. Oh, that missed. Tell your friends, whichever ones are alive. I don't remember if they can jump up here. Oh. Alright. Alright, let's see. Run! Okay. Whew. Good thing I kept my cool there, huh, everybody? Cool as a cucumber. Thank God the floss spray aren't constantly respawning here, though. That'd be a pain. Drop it, drop it, drop it! Oh! Careful, SpongeBob! Yeah, because if you run off that ledge in particular, I believe that drops it. So you gotta be careful. Me with my Taco Bell running back into the house. My massive Taco Bell order. Oh, like Zoink Scoop. He's coming back for his kid. What a loving father. Oh, fuck. We're gonna take a little detour here, fellas. I don't trust being able to get to Area 10 without a roar happening. I'm sure I think he's a little pissed off that we took his, unborn child. I could try. Okay, the ambient sound effects now feel like this is a horror game. Hearing that skittering behind me. You know what I'm saying? If you guys heard that. Now, look at that smug face. Because Rathalos can show up in this area. So I'm hoping we can try and bait him over here. Or at least get him to, like, wait for him to leave 3, because going through here is going to be an egg scramble sentence, you know what I'm saying? Those cats are not going to let me get by without getting hit, and I'm way too slow. But my main concern is, what if we poke our head out and he's right there, turns and roars, you know? We're gonna have to make a decision soon here, team. Especially since we're getting hungry. Alright, let's see. Rathalos, be gone with ye. Oh, the tension is palpable. Ah! Thank you, Barry. Oh, I appreciate the follow. Hope you enjoy your stay. Oh, fuck. Run. I do know Rathalos can't show up here, too. So if he is following us, he's probably on his way here. Waddle, damn you, waddle. Careful now. You don't want to trip on something. I need to be careful. I almost accidentally gripped the paddles. And I think both my paddles will cause me to drop the egg. Oh, we have to be very, very careful. Please don't drop it. Oh, 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 that was close. All right. We're almost there, fellers. We're gonna have one hell of a breakfast tomorrow morning, I'll tell you what. What if the Mosswine decided to be evil Mosswine today? And decided, you know what? Now's my chance to take back vengeance against all of the hunters who have killed us over the years. My fellow brothers will not be taken advantage of any longer. And just nudges on me, making me drop the egg. Panic ensues. The world economy goes to shambles. My life following suit. Oh. How you doing, Justice? Hope you're doing well. Can we get a shout out for Justice, please? And before I hit the wrong button, when I get to the thing. He drops it anyways. Again, I'm just getting war flashbacks of that Monster Hunter 1 playthrough of dropping the egg right there. Oh! Thank you. Thank you, team. Thank you. Oh, couldn't have done it without the Academy's help. Thank you. That Rathalos was spooky. Holy shit. My points. My beautiful, beautiful points. Congratulations to those that had faith. Oh. I appreciate the support. Yeah, I hope you're doing well though, Justice. Good job, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, paint berries too. And cut coup scales, sure. Yeah, be happy with my points. We appreciate the points, Kaio. Very kind donation. Hope you're doing well though, Barry. Oh yeah, swimming in points.
Stay hydrated.
And uses it to hydrate me. Stay hydrated. So now I believe if the wiki was correct on the order of operations, that should have been the key quest, whereas it unlocked 3 other quests when we did our first monster hunt, which was the whole special mushrooms, the egg quest we just did, and then a Kieran, like get 5 Kieran horns. The only one that was actually required was the only one that's a key quest is the egg one, I believe. We might skip over the Kelby horn for now, because I really hate getting Kelby horns. I might come back to it later, we'll see. Yeah, so it looks like it's going to give like a guaranteed 8 if we do the whole fertilizer with seeds, which is nice. Again, it gives us, what was it, 192, I think? If we do sell the power seeds. Granted, we do want to keep them at some point. We do want to keep them at some point, but we just need money and then Kokoto points right now. Yeah, at least we know how the points work. Anything we sell, we get 10%. No, anything we buy we get 10% of that price as Kokoto points. Armor and weapons, we get 1% because they're much more expensive. But then if we sell anything, we get 100%. Welcome in, Raiders. My name's Vanger, if you don't know me. Primarily Monster Hunter streamer that also plays other games time to time. But right now, we're starting a new Monster Hunter Marathon, starting at the way beginning with Monster Hunter Freedom 1. Happy to have you guys aboard. Thank you for trusting your community with me, Escarota. If you need to go take a break for any reason, no worries, I completely understand. I hope you're doing well. How was stream today? What were you guys up to? Kind of tempted to sell these Kaku skills. But part of me kind of wants to make the Kaku armor pieces for that attack up. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Thank you for giving the shout out. Big stretch. Hello, what's up? Not too much. Enjoying the new start of a playthrough. Currently playing something as well, which is Lord of Arcana. I've heard that before. I think I've had a few people recommend it to me. Let me look it up real quick. Yeah, I think I had people recommending it to me, saying it's kind of reminiscent of a, like it's a Monster Hunter-like or whatever from back in the day. How'd that go, though? Hope you had a good time. Let's go raid! Hi, Kogo. Hope you're doing well as well. Hope you're doing well as well, Kogo. Oh, let's see. Oh, we can make the Kaku stuff already. I guess, yeah, we do have the scales. Yeah, because this gives strength and attack. Yeah, strength and attack. And then if we wear the blue pants actually and just do torso increase, it's going to be 8 attacking and 4 strength too, so... So do all the pieces give like 4 attack then? Yeah. Okay. So we'd be at 16 attack then, which I believe is attack up medium. That'd be pretty nice. And it'd be 8 points in strength. The legs are going to be the blue pants if we do choose to use that. So then all we'd need to figure out would be the helmet. And this gives strength, so we could get health up as well with this. I think it's auto guard, which I don't really want. This gives strength as well. It has less defense than battle. Yeah. So we'd probably do like battle helmet, blue pants, and then Kaku. For attack up medium and then health up 10. I think that'd be a really good, like, basic set. What do we need to upgrade our sword? Ooh. Why did I do that? Chat, why didn't any of you stop me? I'm broke. I can't afford nice things. Why? Fuck. Oh, well. All right, we're selling those seeds. We're selling the seeds. God damn it. Bear, lock in, Bear, lock in. Whatever, we're gonna have to kill a bunch of cuckoo. Let's just sell it. God damn it, bear. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. The formidable Velocidrome. I guess we didn't have to sell the cuckoo skills, huh? Well, I may have jumped the gun there, everybody. Hey, we have enough to get this, though. That's why we sold it. No other reason. Probably should have went for the mushroom tree, though, first. Yeah, we'll be fine. If anything, we can think of it like, oh, now we can just keep our money supply with power seeds going even further, huh? Alright. I think we'll be fine not bringing anything into this hunt, though. It is a Velocidrome. I think we'll be fine. I think. Reached almost the half mark of the game. Nice. Well, hopefully it's been a fun time. Alright. Wisdom of the Chief. What does he have to say? Oh. Explosives, so I can't supply you with any this time, but you should keep in mind that large barrel bombs are invaluable for fighting large monsters. Powered up versions of Velospray. Man, I remember as a kid too, playing through Monster Hunter 1. Velocidrome was kicking my ass. Like, it took me a bit to kill it. And I was so proud, too. And then I got to Cuckoo. And Cuckoo was my very first wall. I think I remember hearing like, oh, there's an online mode you could play to help like hunt with other people. And I was like, if I could get that working, then they could help me kill the young cuckoo. But we didn't have the ability to play online back then. And it wouldn't have worked the way I thought it did either. I thought like, oh yeah, they just joined me for this hunt and everything. Yay. Instead of like realizing, oh, there's a whole online mode. That's very different. I bet if younger me did have access to that, oh man, that would have been rough. I don't know if I would have been able to figure that all out. I believe it starts in area 10, right? Could do some more gathering, but I kind of don't want to. Oh. Dun dun dun. Wish I could play it online back in the day. Same. Yeah, my first actual experience with playing like an online Monster Hunter was with Try. So that might be another reason why I hold like 3rd gen in like a really high regard, you know? Motherfucker! Wow, they're playing Rathalos' theme or Fatalis' theme! It does kind of weird me out though how it flinches at every hit. Because yesterday when I was playing with Chess and Madness, I was hoping we can get like a cut in half Velospray there for you guys to see. Yeah, I was literally kicking it to keep it stun locked so they can just wail on it. It's crazy. Woo. Bob and weave, fellers. Like so. I was waiting for one of them to jump at me so I can go for it. I do like that though. They actually do follow the Velocidrome. First online experience was with World plus for you and Jen. Got the ladder at around the same time. Right. That's fair. Yeah, something about those online modes, like with the actual full villages, were just... It was really cool. I gotta be aware of that too. Monsters keep moving when they run in the older gen. Yeah, Try was my very first time playing online. There technically was an attempt at playing Freedom, I think it was either Freedom 2 or Freedom Unite with the Ad Hoc Party app on PlayStation 3, but that was very janky. I need to be careful so I don't kill it in a load zone, because that's going to make me super sad. Ugh! Imagine you can cut in half the Velocodrome and just no carves. Nice. Now we gotta fight the Velociraptor. Oh, I was hoping to get that mid-car or mid-cut. We gotta fight them now for the carves. Tempted to use a flash bomb here. I mean, it's only 2 cars, so let's just go for it. Oh yeah, another fun part. The drones. Back in first gen, you can get just regular parts too. Yep. Oh boy, Velociraptor scale and hide. Wow. I do want to try and carve the white Velociraptor though, because they're not technically Geoprey yet. And I think they have like their own scale too, like a white Velociraptor scale. I might not be able to carve this. Yeah, okay. Cool. Alright. Our first large monster kill. It went pretty well. I think we only got hit, what, once or twice? First on that? Yeah. Just want to reread. I want to reread you. I don't think we got any Velocodrome parts. That's funny. But hey, we got money now. Holy hell, we have money. Very cool. Wonder if we'll be able to get to Cuckoo today. I'm sure we could. Now the question is, will we be able to kill a Cuckoo? You know? I think we'll be fine. I really do. But I can still see, well, I mean, I don't know. We were fighting the Gathering Hall one last night with Madison Chess, and we were just using full leather, and it really wasn't hitting that badly, so I imagine it can't be too bad. That could be a good quest too, if we can keep farming it. Like, if we can keep repeating that one in particular, 4 flash bombs, right? That would be a good quest, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's like, oh, you can only do that urgent one once, and then it gives you a different one after. But I don't know. I really don't know. Actually, we're going to test out the Wyvern droppings. I really don't remember if it's like, oh, it just raises one of the plots to max level, or it raises all of them. So we're going to test it here. If it raises all, then oh well, but... That quest gave me my whole flash bomb supply? Yeah. I mean, if it gives... Hey, if it gives that much, might as well, right? Might as well take advantage of it. Yeah, it's just 1. That's fine. I can definitely feel myself getting hungrier now. I just don't know what I want to eat. I don't know what I want for dinner. Yeah, we'll do more power seeds. And we'll just keep selling them. Oh, we probably don't have to sell them now, because, again, now that we can actually do large monster hunts, we can actually have, I say decent cash, but it's like we just have cash. Abuse it while you have the space for it, honestly. It really should. Okay. Nothing but stone. Yeah, stone's going to be useful. I believe that's for paintballs, right? I don't remember if it's like stone with paint berry to make a paintball, if it was stone with sap plant, make the bomb material, and then bomb material with plant berry. I'm missing something here. There's one part of the puzzle I don't recall. I wonder if now, though, that it's going to put me into level 2 quests, at least it should, if I'll be able to buy a combination book. Ah, there we go. Yeah, right into Cuckoo. See, that says 10 white philosophy, so this is going to be a hell of a quest. Oh, Liver a Legend, and that's a key quest too, if I remember correctly. Oh, oh, I hate that one. All right, let's look it up. So, key quests for this tier: the Great Jungle Cuckoo, Liver of Legend. There's Slay the Great Cuckoo, which is a blue young cuckoo. Let's see. But that's optional. Okay, Trouble in the Forest, which is 10 Bullfango, and then that's a, yeah. Okay. And this time when we get to the Cephadrome, we're not going to do a repeat of our first Monster Hunter playthrough where, we went into it thinking, yeah, we just need 2 mini whetstones. We can kill it with that. We finished the quest with only a couple minutes to spare. No stamina whatsoever, no more healing left to us, and our greatsword was down to the bare minimum sharpness. We were using it as a blunt force object to kill the Cephadrome, as the Cephadrome just kept going in circles in the ground in the nest area, while we were being chased by a Mealinx and an Apsaros. That was hell on earth. That was awful. Never again. These quests have insane, like, numbers you have to kill. 30 Vespoid, 25 felines, good lord. And then 10 white Philosopray. It's like there's only 1 Philosopray in each group. And Sootstone. In the swamp. The S-plant. I missed the S-plant. Alright, so what I'm thinking we can do... I'm sure we'll be fine if we fight the Cocoon now, to be honest with you. That'll be a decent amount of cash. So you don't sell it then, huh? Wait, you! Come to the right nice place, if I do say so myself. This town just got itself a road just for us purveyors. Now we can get new shipments of items. Especially want to recommend these right new bowgun ammos. Flaming S, Ice S, and Thunder S are useful against any monster weak to the elements. Do you sell it? You do. Okay. Alright. Poogie, this little piglet here followed me all the way from town. You mind watching after Piggy for me? He seems to have taken a liking to you. Thanks for... Oh, okay. Alright, there you go, Poofky. Poogie is acquired. Alright. Let's go ahead and do We have only 2 blue mushrooms. Fuck me. Alright. Well. Guess we can always buy potions, but man. I don't think this is going to be 100%. That's why I'm kind of worried about flubbing it. Fuck me, man. Come on, 95%. Are you kidding me? Whatever. Let's go gambling. Yay. Alright. We're going to take extra of those. We're going to take these. We're going to take a couple flash bombs in case we need it, but I really don't think we'll have to use them. I guess we'll take herbs too in case it really does turn into shit hits the fan. It really shouldn't though. It really shouldn't. It really shouldn't. Keyword is it really shouldn't. We'll see what happens though. You know, let's do this. Let's keep the predictions going. Will we faint to Yeon Katu? Yes? No. Get 5 minutes, y'all. It'll be fine. Kaku's butch over. Yeah. I guess it still brings back those memories of me as a kid, never being able to get past them, you know? It's only with first gen that I get that feeling. Every other game, it's like, oh, it's just Kutku. It's just a Kutku. Yeah, prediction is up for 5 minutes if anybody wants to get on it. Oh, yeah. You gotta give a smoke bomb. They give 6 first aids. Okay, that's good. What game was it that they started giving you 3 rations instead of just 2? We'll take these to sell, but... Sell or keep, I should say. All in on no, you got this. Hell yeah. Appreciate it. Dude, like, oh man, again... That's something I will always treasure from the older games, is just the sense of scale with each map. And I get it. It's low texture, low polygon, especially looking at it like right now, right? And you can definitely pick it apart by the seams, but still, it's just so cool. You got the light shaft coming in there. Ugh. Absolutely stunning.
Looks tasty.
Thank you for the raid, Nintendo. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. How was stream? Oh, that was freaky. Everything just paused. I was like, oh, did stream end? What the? Yeah, how was stream? What were you up to? Oh, rude. Nothing worse than missing a paintball. Alright, we want to swing at angles. We want those angles, no direct hits. Uh-oh. I really hate that. Being pushed by the wind, but then it just has you go backwards. Yep, I shouldn't have rolled forward. Should have went to the side. Sharon's fun playing Skyward Sword. Nice. How'd that go? I still need to play that one. It's one of the few Legend of Zeldas I've never actually played. Whew. Let's not walk in front. Was not expecting that to bounce, to be honest. I think this is gonna bounce, but now I want to. Oh, never mind. I guess because of the angle. Played the Monster Hunter mobile game, but never played the actual games. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. Hopefully, you had a fun time with the mobile game. Yeah, it's like we need to be careful about walking like that, like trying to sheath. Because again, I believe the bird wyverns always swing their tail. What is it, counterclockwise? And we learned that in Dose, I believe. At least in Old Gen. Whereas Rathian, though, in the Rathalos, they can swing both ways. Excuse me. Okay, we gotta be careful about rolling forward in that direction, because then we'll get by the tail. See? Try it again. That was a good hit. Well, we didn't get a good hit stop, so I'm wondering if that was because of the where we hit with the blade. Because I could have swore like the older gen games at the very least had the whole like, depending on where you hit with the greatsword, you can actually do a bit more damage. Maybe I'm just full of shit. You'll never know. You'll never know. Mobile game is fun. I've been wanting to check these games out. Yeah. No, they're a fun time. I definitely recommend always starting with the newer ones at the very least, because they have much more accessibility, but no, the entire series is definitely a blast. Those are good hits. Oh, camera, come back to me. We're gonna ding. Yep. I want to try and go for the head, try and break the ears off. Because I think we can. We might want to heal here. I don't even think we hit. We're just gonna go for the wings because it. Oh shit. We're gonna go for the wings because of the whole good hit stops there. And again, we want to stay to his left side so we can avoid the tail swing. That was almost bad if he did another charge. Way too far. Oh, bad idea. Oh shit. Wow, you're already low. That's crazy. I guess that's personal character growth, huh? Does his head break in this game? I believe it does, right? I was like, might as well commit because I'm not going to be able to roll out of that. That's crazy. He's already low. Yeah, let me do this for you. The wind hit the Mosswine. The Mosswine's like, you must die now. Damn, this low res mod looks pretty close to the OG, right? Yeah, I'm very proud of how it came out, you know? Some call it a little soulless, but you know, I think it's got heart. How you doing, Mezzy? Hope you're doing well. I don't remember if his head breaks. I'm sure it does. It's just I'm not doing enough damage. I gotta be careful. Leave me, spirits. Oh, that works. The cat's just getting fucking walloped. We all done? We trying to still? They're trying to still steal? I don't think they can in this state, but yeah, whatever. Yeah, that actually went a lot cleaner than I thought it would. Like, a lot cleaner than I thought. Well played, thank you. I heard you can decapitate. I mean, if I get the Kutku Decapitator, I'm sure. It'd be funny if it stole like a young Cuckoo shell. I didn't realize it. Just in case, let's kill the little feller. Get out of here, scram! Rude. Bro! Little fucker. Congrats to the winners of the prediction. Okay. Wow, we got one webbing. But we have money now, and that's what matters. I might have to redo that a few times, especially if we're trying to go for that Cuckoo set. Oh, the training school too. That's me, thank you. Hell yeah. All right. That wasn't too bad. That was a pretty quick hunt too, actually, all things considered. It really wasn't bad at all. I want to say, yeah, I think the ears do break. I probably just didn't do enough. Because I was hitting the wing and tail too at times. Yeah, so we definitely went in a little over-prepared, but hey, better be over-prepared than under. Okay. Yeah, how much do we need for the Cuckoo stuff? Because I'd rather start with the... Am I going crazy? We literally just saw the Cuckoo stuff, right? We literally put on the Cuckoo stuff. Why is it not here anymore? Huh? Do we need scales in our inventory to actually see it? Like if... Wait, what? What? Hold on. No way. Do we actually need to have a scale in our inventory to even see the equipment? It doesn't stay unlocked even if we don't have it? There's no way that's how it works in this game. Is it? We literally were looking at it in game. What the? All right. Well. Okay. I mean, we know we can't make it because we don't have scales and we know it needs scales, but come on, man. Come on. Oh, well. What was I gonna grab though? I need some pieces of poo for my farm. That's crazy though. Alright, well now we know, I guess. Don't sell everything if you still want to look at armor. Oh. Womp womp. If you don't have the unlock item, it's invisible. Yeah, it's crazy. I didn't know that. Oh, shit. What a waste. Not me thinking this is like, was it Freedom Unite or whatever? At least send the box you can do. Well, that's a lesson. F yeah. It didn't even look like it sold it too. It's just straight up like, no, it's gone. Return to the dirt. Can't even plant dragon seeds. Alright, well, now we know, I guess. Yeah, it'd definitely be better to do armor seeds then, so we don't have to keep running back and forth. Excuse me. Light crystal, damn. Okay. I'm kind of amazed by the types of ore you can get from this one spot. I'm guessing Freedom 2 then just balanced the what is it, the farm a lot better. And someone, well, I say balanced it a lot better, but I guess that's debatable. Something of like the whole, oh, you have to get at least to the second upgrade in order to get other stuff, but I don't know. I don't know. We'll see, we'll see. I kind of want to do another Kaku hunt already. Let's buy a barbecue spit though. We're just buying some goodies now. Because again, she gives a discount. Yeah, it's going to be a pain too, not being able to buy directly to your inventory box, you know? I will be fine. We'll be fine. It really isn't the end of the world. We can already do another upgrade. Ooh. Oh, yeah, and this is the one that just straight up looks like a katana, right? Yeah, it needs a lot of earth crystals. Now the question is, which path do we chase after, though, if we do want to continue down the iron line? Yeah, we're gonna have to look up, Center Freedom 1, weapon tree. Man, it has been a minute since I've had to look up a weapon tree. So let's see. We do have to go to break, but I do want to look this up really quickly. Because the thing is, I don't even know what kind of I don't even know what kind of greatsword I want to go for. The Buster Sword would be an easier upgrade right now, but I think the Katana, yeah, it turns into Eager Cleaver, which is thunder damage. And isn't there quite a few monsters in this game weak to thunder too, if I remember correctly? I know Rathian and Rathos are both weak to thunder. And then their subspecies are too, right? If I remember correctly. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start pulling up a bunch of info. Yeah, if we got the Buster Sword, it would have more raw at the end. And if we go the Poison Tree, apparently we can get blue sharpness. But the thing is, I think I kind of want to go the Bone Tree, because one, we get the Agito. The Agito is like, that is my boy. I don't think you understand. I fucking adore the Agito. I just love how it looks. Like, that's John Monster Hunter to me. That's John Monster Hunter to me. And if we go the Bone Path, though, we can get, yeah, Titernia and the Blushing Dame, which would be really cool. And that can even go up to white sharpness, too. With handicraft, it looks like. And dragon could be really useful as well. It's just with bone weapons, we're gonna have less sharpness. Madness and Jay brought me food and hawk. Oh, that's peak. Oh, that sounds so good, Chess. Hell yeah. I just saw your message. With the alchemy set, you can make monster broth using monster fluid and bitter bugs. Oh, okay. I saw another thing too. You can make sushi fish apparently with an alchemy set, so I might have to do that too. Yo, Bear, we're playing Freedom 1. Yeah, we're doing another Monster Hunter marathon. It's gonna be a fun time. We're doing a bit of a remix, playing other games in the generations that we may have missed last time, but it'll be fun. Are you using Retroverse or Hunterverse? Neither. We're using Madness. We're using the Madness Gaming Network. I believe that Discord link should work. If not, I might have to get a permanent link. We'll see. But y'all, we have to go to break, so I'll see you guys in a bit. Don't go anywhere.
Full Diaper Alchemist. Full Diaper Alchemist.
All right, we're back. Poofy, are you okay? What happened? What happened, Poofy? Deleted chat, cleared the chat, follower only for a week? What the? What happened? Oh my goodness. I gotta call as soon as you start responding. No, sorry, I was just saying, what is it? Madison J bringing you food and hot cocoa sounds peak. And then the whole, like, alchemy set stuff, I was like, yeah. I gotta make one, definitely. Especially seeing the whole, like, oh, you can make sushi fish with sleepy fish. I was like, oh, that's sick. Alright, here, let me just double check to make sure. Disabled slow mode and follower mode. Okay, we're good. I think we're good. It's all good, Poofky. Sorry. I stole a bit of food. This butternut squash ravioli. I don't think I've had butternut before, actually, so this is interesting. It's all good though, Boofky. Oh. It's okay, Poofies, I appreciate it. It's all good. It makes you feel better, Poofy. There's that one time, if Mezzy's still here, where Fried accidentally, like, what is that? I think either timed out or banned Mezzy. Like, just on accident. And poor Mezzy didn't even do anything wrong. She's just sitting there. It's like, what the? What? What happened? What? Okay, that was weird. That building menu, or like the armor menu, swapped my buttons around for a bit when I turned on my controller. That was very, very strange. Okay. Okay, something's wrong. Yeah, I might have to, hold on, we're gonna restart. Yeah, whenever I hit the back button, it's also an accept button now. So we're gonna, okay, we're gonna try and save and get out of here. Maybe restart. All right, so we gotta be careful about turning on our controller. Okay. Okay, it's still bugged out. We're gonna just restart this. I wonder if we're gonna have to restart PS. Yeah, actually, yeah, let's do that. Let's just restart PPSSPP. Just in case. All right, B-Bun's not selecting anymore, so that's good. I felt it in the force someone was about to ask. That's funny. How do I join you? Well, currently we're going through the village stuff, but if you do want to join us, just head to the Madness Network, Gaming Network Discord, and then follow their step-by-step instructions on how to get set up on the server. It's pretty easy, and it works really well. Mind reading is crazy. Chess with the 4D chess plays going on, you know? Get it? The 4D chess plays. Do you guys get it? Oh, yeah. Could you link it to me? Center. It's right there. In the command Chess just did. Yeah, that's the Discord link right there. Were you successful with the egg hunt though? Yep. We almost lost it. But we didn't. Much to poor Kaio's dismay. Sinner, no, Sinner. The Discord link in the Madness command, that's the one you want to join. You want to join the Madness Network. This exact message that Chess just like used the command on. You want to join this particular Discord, so this way you can go to the Madness Gaming Network Discord and get set up over there. Alright, let's see. Okay. Still no clue which sword we want to go with, but I'm thinking we maybe make a bone one. Because I like all the weapons that this will eventually turn into. Excuse me. Yeah, so after this hunt, we'll have enough money to get this, which will be a damage increase. And same sharpness, too. Alright, let's get into it. Hopefully we can keep the same momentum we had from that last one. Never had butternut squash before. This is pretty good. Huh. Yeah, that's what I was... Oh, no, it was here. Fuck. I was like, man... I wanted to be quick because I'm like, there's not going to be a cutscene to force him to spawn here. And I was like, he probably doesn't spawn here, but then I saw his silhouette for a split second. So I'm wondering if he flew over to one. Oh, man. Yeah, tracking monsters down in old gen Monster Hunter can be such a pain sometimes. Yeah, I saw the silhouette kind of go over the edge of, like at the distance of 2, but it looked like he was heading to 1, but maybe not. Or maybe it skipped over an area. I was doing a Shivo hunt on Monster Hunter F, but got frustrated and quit. Like Monster Hunter Frontier or Freedom? It happens. Sometimes it's good to take a little break and then get back to it later, you know? I wonder if it's in Area 7. Don't hit me! Don't hit me! Yep, there it is. Okay. This one might be spicier with all the prey. And again, we're going to stick to his left side because these bird wyverns in old gen always swing counterclockwise. Just need to make sure we don't get body blocked. Thanks for a new Monster Hunter Discord. The Gaming Madness one? I mean, it's not Monster Hunter exactly, but yeah, it's a lot of Monster Hunter. I also do other games too. Freedom Retro Achievements, yeah. I saw that this game had it too, but I really wanted to play with that as well. It's just unfortunate it seems to only work on the European version of the game. It looks like there wasn't any data to link it up with the US version. We did that so we... Oh, shit. We held it because I was like, I can't really roll to the side here. Oh. Oh my god, that guy got fucked up. Headshot. Again, roll to the side. Never be directly... Oh, shit. How you doing, Pope? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. It's like maybe we can hit the wing. I don't think we hit it though. Get out of here. Excuse me. Ah, fuck the wind. Oh. All right, Dick. Fuck you. Man, I love it when the Vestoids go right up the ass. Oh, thank God we went under the hitbox. Missing chant. I'm Mobs are a headache to deal with. Yeah, that's classic old gen. Especially Dose. Oh. I have such a huge love-hate relationship with Dose. I'm gonna get greedy. Conga, is that you? This song gives me strength. It wasn't a song, it was just you ripping ass. I'm pretty sure a fart fell out. Yeah, cuckoo, more like stinky poop. You have no US version, only Europe and Australia? Yeah. Alright, we need to get a fucking cuckoo scale because we sold our old ones and we didn't realize, oh, selling certain materials just makes armor disappear from the the list. So if we don't get a scale, we're still not going to see... I mean, we need scales anyway, so if we don't get scales, we won't be able to make it. There you go, Poofki. What are you thinking of doing retro achievements? Not as a main goal, but if it could, it would have been fun. But I'm not gonna get a different like version of the game just for that. Hope they bring back conchus. Ugh. Ugh. All right, another weapon. Let's go. Quieter than usual. It might be because I have, I've been trying to change audio levels all across the board to be more in the yellow. Because before I had everything at the highest amount of green, and in my voice in yellow and red, but I felt that was too quiet. So everything else is still in the, like, edge of green. So that might be why, because the game is now in the yellow. So let's see. We're going to increase the audio by just a bit, so if it blares out anybody's eardrums, you have my permission to scream and throw various objects at my editor. I'm kidding, please do not do that. Wasn't that so funny, guys? Yes, sir. Drill Sergeant, I think my fart fell on the floor. We'll pick it back up, cadet. Waste not, want not. Ugh. Leave Dose out of here? Yeah, I'd like to. Leave it at the door. Oh. I'm the granny who takes care of getting these felines work. Are you a hunter? How about trying some of these felines as workers? These felines I'm with are excellent cooks. If you hire them, you can eat the kind of gourmet meals that will have your taste buds dancing. A hunter in your position should have a feline employee. How about taking one out on a trial run? The first feline will be on me. After that, you have to pay a finder's fee. Could you imagine if, like, out of this list, like one of the cats was just named Micah? That would have been destiny. If we can rename a cat, I might just rename it Micah. This is meat and milk, but should we just go for all meat? You know? Make sure to cook every hunt because you level them up. Ah, okay, that's good to know. I must leave. Goodbye. She doesn't think I'm reliable. Fuck. Fuck my stupid Baka Big Chungus life. Am I right, fellas? So I'm looking up the kitchen menu real quick. Trying to see what meal we should really try to shoot for. Let's see. Um. Yeah, so we should go for... Well, meat and drink gives us attack +4, but I don't think we're going to have that every time. So we can go for meat and meat or meat and fish. That's just going to give us more health, which, I mean, isn't bad. I love her so much, but the felines look like taxidermy. They're so stiff. Yep. Pet Poogie. Oh, yeah, you missed it. Poofki. The wandering trader was walking by, and we managed to get a Poogie. There you go. Squish the Poogie. Consume the Poogie. Bang, bang, bang. Oh, that actually does look like Micah, though. Poofy, you came back at the right time. Oh my goodness. Can we rename the cats or no? I don't think we can, right? The music in here is so silly. Oh, I love it. Welcome, gastronome. Thanks for hiring us, meow. I'm gonna go ahead and use that room you aren't using. I'll be making you food, so you shouldn't mind at all. Yeah. Food made by one feline is on the house, but if you add more staff to the kitchen, we will charge you depending on the number of staff. We look forward to having you order our tasty treats. Yeah. You can't rename them. Names are coded. Oh, poor Micah. May he be missed. I wonder if there's a Micah cat in the game database or not. Oh, that's right. We got to look up what each ingredient actually is, too. Because we can probably guesstimate. Like clam chip, that's fish. Yeah. And the only drink we can get at one chef is going to be called Hoppy or Hopi, which we don't have. So yeah, I'm going to guess, personally, my order of importance, if we can get meat and a drink, great. If not, meat and fish or meat and meat. Excuse me. Okay. We got a lot of fish so far. We literally have all three fish options, actually. That's crazy. Our attack is a grain and corn. It's a vegetable. And an oily raisins. Mmm. I mean, alright, well, we're getting... Let's see, if we do... Let's just do fish and veggies then, for just more stamina. Make it a fiber pack meal, yeah. He's so happy back there. Oh, I love that for him. Good stuff, Sylvia. I also just accidentally scratched a pimple. I didn't. Oh, and now I'm gonna stab someone. Okay, that's all right. All right, that okay. Interesting order of operations there. Oh, perfect. We just need to make sure we're not a dum-dum again, and we go to harvest both rows of power seeds, because we can only hold up to 10, and we can't send it to our item box. Me. Oily raisins. Ew. Might just sell this batch we got. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Okay. Yeah. Oh well. Make it a fiber pack meal? Yeah, I wish I could. Well, hey, if we sell these, at the very least, that's going to get us, yeah, more Kokoda points. So it works out. If I ever see you skipping and cooking cute cutscenes, Bear, I'm shielding again. Oh my god. Toxic. Okay. I think another thing that's kind of cool, though, going through the beginning of the games again, is it kind of makes you appreciate all the quality of life stuff later on more. Like, wasn't it Freedom 2 or Freedom Unite that added the ability, like, when you go to select, like, what fertilizers you want to use, couldn't you do multiple at a time, for example? Because I remember that being a thing. Recommend expanding the bug catching field or mining as soon as possible because you get more from both. But also the bug field gives us what in Hornitor mats. Ooh, okay. Thank you, thank you. Now I do appreciate the tips. Because what is that? I was thinking about it earlier and it's like, yeah, the last time I played this was like back in middle school, but then I thought about it more and I'm like, wait, no. Last time I played this was before, like, I never really picked it back up again when I stopped playing it, right? And I stopped playing it when Freedom 2 came out. So that means last time I played it was around 2005, 2006. So let's see. When did Freedom 1 come out? Monster Hunter Freedom 1 came out. Let's see. Yeah, that came out in 2006, yeah. And when I got it, it was, what's it called? So maybe not exactly 2 decades then, yeah. And then Freedom 2 came out, let's see, that says February 22nd, but that might be Japan's release. Yeah, it came out in the NA in August, yeah. Yeah, so in 2006, basically, was like the last time I played it, so almost 2 decades ago. Crazy to think about. I was in fucking elementary school, man. Ugh. Hi, Poogie. What are you doing out here? Wait, can I actually get the other stuff, like stuff now? Since I have, no. So what do I have to do then to unlock the other stuff, or do I have to just get other upgrades first? 2006, I was 4. Oh my! Why weren't you playing Monster Hunter then? Fake fan. Fucking tourist. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Alright, so let's do this. Actually, let's not. I changed my mind. We already had that. Let's not make another one. Man, one quality of life I do like in this, though, compared to Monster Hunter 1, if you have materials in your fucking storage box, it pulls it automatically. You don't have to go pick it up just to build something. So remember that being a whole thing, like, oh, if you had materials in your inventory box but not on you, it would show up as like orange. It's like, yeah, you have it, but you don't have it on you. And it's like, okay. Sure. And then if I remember correctly, the damage multiplier for Greatsword in this game is 4.8, right? So let's see. Our true value with the weapon we're using now is 70 flat. And the Bone Blade and the Iron Sword Plus, or whatever it's called, match each other damage-wise. Just the Iron Sword has more sharpness, of course. So we're going from 70 true attack to now 90. That's pretty fucking juicy. And it's a good amount of sharpness, too. And then my beautiful Agito. Oh, how I missed you. Now, you may be wondering, but Bear, what the hell? The Vile Serpent Blade, not only is it 10 more attack higher than Agito, it also has green sharpness. You're right. You're right, but this is Agito, so therefore your argument's invalid, and I hate you. No, what is it? I think if I remember correctly, yeah, let me look it up real quick. The Serpent Blade line, I think, is like a stronger earlier on, but then later on, while it has decent sharpness, it falls off damage-wise. Yeah. Like the Greater Serpent Blade has natural blue sharpness and can have white sharpness, but it only has 800 attack. Whereas if we go Agito and we make like the Blushing Dame, for example, right? That has 1,000 attack. Then on top of that, 380 dragon. Then on top of that, natural blue sharpness with white as a possibility with handicraft. Now, how much sharpness? No idea, but yeah. So Agito is more of a long-term investment, and I don't mind that at all. What a coincidence. I hate me too. Well, stop. You don't get that. You don't get to hate yourself. We need a Piscine Jaw. Never mind. This game can eat my ass. Ugh. 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 We're gonna fight one more Cuckoo before we subject ourselves to the Piscine liver torture. I was playing Abe's Oddworld and also Guitar Hero. Nice. I just imagine a 4-year-old chess rocking out with Guitar Hero. We're gonna try and just rush him. Fucking rush him! This way he doesn't leave. See if we can kill him in one area. I know your bitch ass sees me. Oh, fuck. Oh. Cheap moves, bitch boy. Alright, let me do my taxes real quick. Thank you. Killed it with the guitar controller? Nice. I fucking love Guitar Hero and Rock Band. Guitar Hero growing up, and then Rock Band when I was in college. You're a rock star. Oh, you're so sweet, Barry. I got greedy. My greed sickens me. Oh. Fuck you and your chicken strips. I also had to stand on a chair because the TV was too high up. Oh. Very small chess. Yeah, I was like, we're still gonna get hit, aren't we? I should have rolled to the left to see if I can get some distance. Definitely not doing that clean on this run. I'm thinking about the Agito. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, team. Again, I'm also trying to stick to its left side. I'm gonna get greedy. Wasn't even scared. That's very greedy of me. Yeah, I gotta figure out how to stop the audio crackling. Forgot to check that during a break. Shut up. Remember, kids, if you ding off a monster in old gen, you better commit to another one, because you ain't dodging. I'm 5'2", so I'm still small, of course. But I am small. Yeah, already almost low. That extra 20 damage definitely paying off. Gonna get greedy? Too greedy. I want to kill it before it leaves, so that's why I don't want to heal. If we play it safe, we'll be fine. I just can't be greedy anymore. Ooh, you almost got me, you little son bitch. You almost got me with that fireball. Nice. That's why I had my TV on the floor back in 2006. Closer to me down there than up on a TV. Oh, I'm small too, yeah. Why don't you guys just get taller then, you know? I don't get it. Hi, everybody. Welcome to the Behringer AMA. You can ask me anything. I'll give a pro-life tip on anything. I got you. I got you. Hope this helps. Where's that honey thing around here? I can see chat moving, and I'm not looking over to read it, because then I know I have to face the consequences of my own actions. More like, am I the asshole? I like that. I like that. Just get taller. Wants my inches? Huh? Oh my. Oh my. Hey look, another webbing. I'm getting deja vu. No scales, just nothing but webbing and screamers. Don't listen to Pookie, she's small too. I'm the same height. You were in high heels. You were in high heel, high platform boots, whatever you want to call it, and you were still smaller than me. Nice try, buddy. Nice try. All right. La la la. La la la. Again, I talk shit, but I'm just 5'10", you know? I had a pair of shoes before that I didn't realize gave me like 2 extra inches, essentially. Until I think I got home from school one day and I took them off and I'm like, okay, this is weird. Because I never noticed it when I put it on at the store and everything to try. But then after, like, after I got home from school, I took them off and I'm like, okay, everything is visibly, like, higher up now. What happened? Yeah, let's see. Web cake. Meat scraps. Wow. Let's see. No Hopi? Okay. Is it pronounced Hoppy or Hopi? Because it's H-O-P-I. It's just one P. You know? Alright, yeah, we'll just do meat and then, clam chip. Stilts? They did feel like that, yeah. I think I still have them. I just don't wear them anymore. Like, I had a lot of different sneakers back in high school, but I just don't wear any of them. I just wear these really comfortable Skechers, and I have these nice pair of boots whenever I need to go anywhere that requires boots. Bro tried to cheat into 6 foot, yeah. As soon as I put on those shoes, I'm like, Everything feels different. I feel enlightened. I get it now. I am small. I get like an inch max because I don't do heals, unless it's cowboy boots. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. See what you need to do now, Mezzy? You get those cowboy boots, and then you get a big 10-gallon hat to go with it. There you go. I want to wear a platform so badly, but the looming 6 feet scares me. Go for it. Lean into it, Poofy. Ain't nothing wrong with tall women. Ain't nothing wrong with short men. We out here thriving, no matter where we are. And if people disagree, then fuck them. Not literally, but, you know, they can go fuck themselves. There you go. I say Hopi. Okay. Unless the short men are insecure. Well, again, even then, it's not even just a short man. That's just an insecure man, you know? That's just an insecure man at that point, being toxic about it. Oh yeah, Poofy, I'm trying to do markers throughout the stream of like interesting spots I think to cut, but I might have to go through this one and go for more to get like story beats for that video I was talking about. Not to spoil too much for chat. Did I mine? I already forgot. I blacked out. Go fuck yourself, bear. Damn. What the fuck did I do? Man can be short, but as long as he's strong enough to give payback, right? Nice. I like that. Speaking of boots, I'm texting I should have my state-issued boot. You should have a state-issued boots and then a cowboy hat, right? For free. I agree. I agree. I have too many flash bombs. Oh, no. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, the barking spiders got back in. I keep trying to spray, but they never leave. By the way, this is another goal in our playthrough. So for Freedom 1, our goals are going to be kill one of every monster, right? At least once, including all subspecies and shit. Beat the story, quote-unquote, of Village and High Rank, which means getting to, like, the final big fight, in a way. We don't have to do full quest completion, but we might at some point if we want to. We'll see. And then the last one is going to be pulling the sword from the stone, but, I mean, this kind of happens when you beat the Village story, so... I always love the animation. Just I think you get it when you beat Monoblos, right? If I remember correctly, or is it after Rathalos? I think it's Monoblos. Might be wrong. Probably am. Ooh. Barry, you're above the average for an American man. Listen, did I ever tell? I think I told you guys about that one instance on Tinder back in college, right? Where like I had my height and everything in my description, and there were some women that matched with me just to be like, "Oh, you're not 6 foot though," and I'm like, "Okay." So I'm like, "Okay, that's fine." There's a few women that were like it felt like they matched just to tell me that. I'm like, that's okay. I don't have to be 6 foot. I'm fine. Yeah, but a lot of people on there. I used it before, but I was never really serious about it. Like, it was kind of one of those, I got it just to kind of test the waters, but I don't know. Well, there was a few people, like, I did match with, and I'm like, oh, they seem pretty cool. There was never a moment I was like, okay, I have to meet them, if that makes sense. you know? And I think after like a few months, I was like, I'm just gonna stop. Not everybody was like that though. And there's some women who matched with me and everything who were very, very sweet and kind to me. So I don't want to make it seem like, oh, every single person I matched with was like that, you know? Damn, I'm broke as hell again. I'm 6'3", I don't gotta worry about much. Like that. Men are super attractive and also women. Sing it to the stars. Wouldn't mind scrubbing the whole 5-hour VODs. I mean, I kind of would. Because that's a lot of work on your end. Chat, what was I going to do? Did I already eat? Feline blunt force. Oh yeah, I was coming in here to sell something. And again, I don't mind selling the power seeds because of the fact that we are getting points out of it. So, plus inventory. We're going to do one more cuckoo. If we don't get any shells or scales, we're going to just move on to something else. We might just go to the Piscine liver and try and get Agito upgrade. I'm sure we're going to get at least one jaw. If we don't, then, ooh, I'm going to start punching the air. Well-adjusted shoremen are honestly super attractive. For sure. No, genuinely. I have a hat already. I'm not testing its ability to hold liquid. I like that. I like that, Missy. I have a, what is it? Madness is 6'4" and I don't even clear his chest, but it's also great for suffocating hugs. Oh. Story time? Yeah, it's not really that big of a story. It's just some people being vain or trying to be cruel. But again, I know it's... I'm not trying to be very... What is it? I'm not trying to be positive, like, I guess the word would be, like, positively... Like, what is it? Positive toxicity? There we go. I'm not trying to be positive, like, give positive toxicity, be like, oh, you know, just don't feel the way you feel about things, right? Like, everybody's gonna have their own insecurities, and I get it. I get it. Especially if it's things you can't change, right? So I don't want it to make it seem like that, but rather just be more... I guess hopeful in a way. Or just like, it really isn't the thing that matters in the end, I think, you know? And I get it. It can come across like, oh, but like Jess said, like, oh, you're 5'10", though. That's technically above average and you don't have anything to worry about, right? But still, though. Like Mezzy said, too, actually. The whole, what is it? Like whole, what is it? I don't... Part of me wants to agree with the whole well-adjusted thing, but I know that can kind of come across in a bunch of different ways. But I do think I understand the way Mezzy's saying it. But yeah, just the whole, like, hey, if the person is, like, I'm trying to think of the right word. I don't want to say put together either, because then that makes it feel like, oh, you have to have your, like, all your life together either. I will just go with well-adjusted. I think that's the best word I can think of, actually. Oh! Yeah, I agree. I think that's a really, really attractive quality of anybody, you know? Okay, Moss Wine! You know what would have happened, actually, if I kept using Tinder? I would have a lot of the people matching with me be like, alright, be honest, how long did it take you to kill your first Cuckoo in Monster Hunter 1? And that's where it would go downhill for me, everybody. Ugh. I don't want to kill this Moss Wine. You know, I don't want to. Whew. Size queens, oh my goodness. Jess. You gave up on apps because I had a run of immediately being asked where I was taking... Yeah, now that... Yeah. Yeah. I get it. I think that probably, like... I think kind of seeing, like, just the kind of dating culture around, like, specifically apps... kind of did, like, mold me into a kind of person that did prefer the whole friendships into relationships kind of... I don't know, trope, I guess? I guess that's the best way to call it, but... I know some people are like, oh, but that's what dating's for and everything. You get to find and meet the person, see how they are and everything, and then you decide if you want to be with them. And it's like, yeah, that's fair, but I don't know. To me, I feel like I can get a lot more out of a relationship, or like, what is it? I feel like I can learn more about somebody through a friendship. And if I don't find them, like, what is it, romantically attractive and everything. Whoa!
Just Call Meckery just resubscribed for 29 months.
Ooh.
Damn, that's crazy.
Damn, did she really just damn that's crazy me? Damn, does she really want me to move on from the conversation that bad? Fuck, Chari, come on. I'm kidding. But thank you so much for 29 months. Oh my goodness. And for the tier 3. Thank you so much for all the support. I really do appreciate it. What? Can we get some hearts in chat, please? Thank you for the support. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, that's why I think I just kind of prefer that approach. I know it's longer and I know it can lead to more complicated feelings too, but I don't know. I feel like you can learn a lot about somebody, and then on top of that, if you don't find them romantically attractive at the end of the day, like just the more time you spend with them, you can end up developing a very good friendship with somebody, you know? But I know that's not for everybody, and I know that's completely fair. Headshot. How fast was that? Yeah, you don't see the timer there. Okay. Alright. I'll scroll up. I missed a lot of chat. Sorry, I kind of locked in there, but even if I was getting my ass kicked. I am liking this, though. I feel like I'm getting faster and faster with these kills. It's fun. Hold on. Let's see. I'm going back to napping. Alright, thanks for hanging out. Thank you for hanging out, Trust. She's probably already went off to nap, and that's fine. The workers and just worry about how they look. Just work on getting good at something. No, I agree 100% with that too, Chess. Yeah. There's a lot more to being attractive than just looks. Maybe my leather one, but no. I want to run it. Dismissive? Not dismissive. Yeah. Feelings disgusting? No. Oh. 6'1", no one gives a shit. Oh gosh. Layman's terms? No. No, I get it. And I know you didn't mean it in a like more negative light too. It's just I know there's a word I'm trying to think of that better describes the feeling to it, but I can't think of it right now. Yeah. Yeah, I know you didn't mean it in a negative light. Actually, that question, first time no shooting. Oh my. Damn. I didn't prefer it either, was bullshitting, just did the quest for Shiggles and then locked on. Nice. Yeah, Yankaku was my hard wall and everything back in Monster Hunter 1 as a kid. But then again, me as a kid in Monster Hunter 1 also, again, 2 weeks for well done steaks. Yeah, let me do the hearts in chat real quick so I don't forget. Yeah, how you doing, Chari? I hope you're doing well. No, I was just popping in because I literally just got off my shift. Oh, okay. That's funny, though. Yeah, welcome in. Hopefully work was well. I thought going slow was the standard. Not for everybody. And again, that's perfectly fine, too. It's just one someone's saying at this point. You've gotten impatient with friendships, too? Yeah. Yeah. It's unfortunate. All we can do is our best and forget the rest, you know? Okay. Yeah, let's put away the herbs. We don't need them for the Kaku, I think, anymore. We're getting decent with it. Plus, it's making us delete some from the garden, even though we don't need every herb. How hard is it to be a decent, normal, grounded person without some... Yeah, some people can be vain, but not everybody. Not everybody at the end of the day, for sure. But everybody's got their issues, pros and cons. I think at the end of the day, it's all about finding somebody that not only do you mesh well with, with the positives, but somebody that can work well with their negatives too, if that makes sense, you know? And all we can do is grow. Especially growing together. I've completely given up on dating anyway. You can't lose if you don't play. I mean, that's fair. There might be a day, though, where somebody comes along and maybe changes your mind, or maybe not. And that's perfectly fine, too. I think at the end of the day, as long as you're happy, you know? Every time I went in a relationship was when I was thinking about my happiness and me. And I didn't look for anything. Dating was never for me. That's fair. I mean, hey, it's a way to find out more about yourself, too, at the end of the day, I guess. It just happened to someone like me. Oh my. Okay. All right. You're not happy with yourself? Makes things harder? Oh, for sure. For sure. The way things are isn't for me, and the orchard has gone rotten, so to speak. I'd rather spend time growing my own potatoes than waste time looking for an apple instead orchard. Terrified of that happening? Well, you never know with life, you know? Things may change or they may not. We just gotta look for the positives. And enjoy what we have, I think. My instinct is to ghost people if I'm uncomfortable. I'm gotten better at it, but my anxiety kicks up when I'm thinking about someone liking me. That's fair. Yeah, because I mean, that could always lead to, you know, uncomfortable situations. Even if those situations could lead to something positive, it's something new and different, you know? Which involves getting out of a comfort zone in a way. So I get it. I mean, that's love at the end of the day too, right? You're putting your heart in somebody else's hands, trusting them not to break it, right? So I get that. I get that. Most of my friends have families and children now, but they never made me feel bad that I'm single. That's good. No, I'm glad. I'm glad. It's never fair when people try to force expectations like that on anybody, especially when that person either A, doesn't want it, or B, feels like they might be struggling with that, you know? Alright. We're gonna go to break. I'll see you guys in a bit. Don't go anywhere.
Full Diaper Alchemist. Full Diaper Alchemist.
All right, and we are back. How you guys doing? I missed y'all. Food? I hear food. Oh, I should actually go eat, yeah. Keep leveling up the cat kitchen like Chess was recommending. 1 second. We didn't get any scales again, did we? I feel like we're genuinely gonna have an easier time getting Cuckoo scales if we just dig through piles of shit. As weird as that sounds. Alright. Oop, excellent. Fast forward a bit. Whoops. Here, let's see. Do we see any armor? Meloa. Yep. Yeah. Wow. How rare are these fucking scales? Let's see. Yeah, the head doesn't break in first gen. Okay, good to know I wasn't crazy. Let's see. Doing a little bit of research here, team. Yeah, so we might as well just go for the fucking wings then. Here I am hitting the head, but yeah, from what I'm seeing on the wiki, head is a 50 hit zone for cutting damage, and then 75 on the wing, and an 80 on the belly. See, that's for GU though. Fuck. I guess the wiki's not gonna have drop tables, huh? I know like some of the games in the series have like very specific websites, but I don't have any of those bookmarked anymore. Shit. Maybe the old school wiki might have it? Yeah, I see one for Monster Hunter G. You think that's gonna have the same drop tables as Freedom 1? Probably not. According to this, carving a scale is a 5% chance. That's insane. That's for G, though. What the fuck? Alright, what's the one? What coup scale? Is there like a quest that gives more? That's crazy. Yeah, people online are even recommending just go digging through dung. That's actually crazy. Oh my god, I can't believe I sold those fucking scales. What's crazier, actually, thinking about it last night, playing on that other account and everything, or the other character with Madness and Chess, I had like 5 scales after just a couple hunts. What the fuck? What the fuck, game? Want a refund. Alright,
Stay hydrated. This is a threat.
Stay hydrated. We're gonna go kill some... We're gonna mix it up. We're gonna go kill some more... Not more, but we're gonna go kill some... Cephalos. Wah, 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 wah. Cephalos. I'm trying to think of how I want to do this. I might just freeball it, you know? We're going with nothing but hopes and dreams. We could just say fuck it and just keep brute forcing our current armor And skip over Kutku, but the Kutku attack up would be pretty nice. And again, the drink is going to be Hopi, which we don't have. Sense the regret in your voice? Never. The game is rigged. It always was from the start. Nice. Yeah, we're not gonna have sonic bombs, so we're just gonna have to go sand fishing. By sand fishing, I mean clubbing at the ground over and over and over. Oh dear God. I hate this quest so much. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Let's get it over with. That's the point. I'm so used to the box being near the, what is it, that one exit? Throws me off that's back here. So preferably, let's try and do this with only one cool drink. We do have a barbecue, so we can cook up some more stuff, but I want to save a cool drink if we can, because they're worth actually a lot to buy. Like 300 zenny, I think. And I kind of want to save the sonic bombs, too, so we're just... Yeah, we're raw dogging this. There's no other way to put it, chat. I'm sorry. Just memorize their swimming patterns. Stay hydrated. Oh. Yeah, the other one's back in the sand, huh? Yeah. How are you still alive? Fucker. We get 2 carves, right? Alright. Not either of the things I need. No, you get 1 carve. Fuck me. Okay. That was a good hit. Pissed him off, too. Wanted to turn there, but I guess the game's like, nope, no turning. I dinged. Alright, at least this one's trying to fight me. That's good, at least. I'm gonna go walk in the... Easy bear. Easy bear. It's just a Cephalos. It's just a Cephalos bear. It's not the end of the world, bear. It's not the end of the world, bear. I was like, you felt that. I know you felt it. Or at least wait that second one. Oh, you fucker! You fucker! I'm tired, boss. Don't turn around. Okay. That was a good hit. A nice, juicy hit stop. Oh, that was a double hit. Oh, fuck. What's with the hold up, people? Damn. They don't even give a fuck. I feel like a crossing guard right now. You pissed off, huh? Oh. Oh, there we go. There we go. Good lord.
This is a threat.
Stay hydrated. Oh, you fucker. Yeah. Sweet. We got a live one of your fellers. Good lord. All for just one carve. Hey, we got one. Just take sips, true. Yeah, I can't wait till we get green sharpness. Nice. Swing, bada bada, swing. Oh, that sounds bright. In another life, I'm a cephadrum swimming in the sea. Do you want to fight? Is that what I'm hearing? Oh, you're that close to death, huh? Alright. It's like, oh, there's one more. Icing Fang. We need a jaw, though, I believe. 2 more livers. Oh, fuck. Need to have a command for the Anakin sand quote. I don't like the sound. Yeah, actually, I think Cephadrum is on my need list for wilds. You're crazy. I need to see his gross, creepy face in high res while clashing him. Well, I respect your want list then at this point. Even if I don't quite agree with it. Hello there. God, these things are terrifying though, like realistically. If I'm walking through the desert and that's lunging at me, like that's, dude, it's all over. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. Fucker. I want Sandberryoth because sand, and there's lots of sand in the sandy plains. True. You know what I'm excited for? The chances of us getting Copper Blanganga are now really high due to Blanganga being in the game. That's going to be cool to see him back because it's been a minute. Was Copper Blanganga in GU? I don't think so, right? Blue Yuntu, that's true, yeah. Give us purple Yunkaku at this point. Get real fucking wonky with it. Sandberryoth? Yeah, Sandberryoth would be cool. Our greatsword's turning into a hammer. Ooh. Cephalos. Blah, 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 blah. Nibblesnarf? I'd love to see Nibblesnarf back. I like Nibblesnarf. Excuse me. Ain't no way you forgot about me, fucker. That was a juicy hit. At least they keep spawning. It does feel really nice getting that hit off. Now that missed. That doesn't feel satisfying. This one didn't notice me too, it seems. Oh, he's out of the sand though. We have too many cool dudes, honestly. Nice. Oh, damn, Daniel. Fucker. Alright. We got the livers we need. However, part of me wants to stay a bit more so we can try and get that jaw for the edge toe. As masochistic as that sounds. I think what we'll do though, we won't use this other cool drink.
Stay hydrated. This is a threat.
Stay hydrated. I know Poofy is trying to keep me immersed with the desert at the moment. Alright, Tucker. I hate you. It's entirely out of spite at this point. There's no way. There's no other explanation. There's no other explanation. Watch, before we can't even get a jaw from these things. You know, let me look it up real quick. Let me look it up real quick where we get them. Are we getting rainbow armor back? Honestly, I'm so upset we don't have rainbow pigment again. I really hope they don't just give up on that idea. Yeah, let's look it up real quick. Excuse me. Sorry for clearing my throat out. A lot. Yeah, we need a picing jaw. Where's my phone going off? Because part of me thinks it comes from big, like, big fights. You know? Instead of just from regular Cephalos. So we might have to fight Cephadrome to get that. Or maybe even, excuse me. Maybe even Plesioth. I know there's a carved table somewhere out there. Let's see, Cephalos carves and Cephadrome carves. Hey, we got one. Never mind. Go fuck yourself, game. You think a table for Monster and Free Immune Height would work? I really don't know at this point. I really don't know. I'm gonna be trying to take on Mega Salamence and Pokemon Go with my 2 accounts tomorrow. Wish me luck. Hey, good luck. Not sure how hard that's gonna be, but it sounds spicy. Is the health and stamina bar Rathalos and Rathian? I never noticed, but yeah, I think there's, yeah, slight color hue. I think you're right, actually, Poofy. That's cute. Must be from Freedom. I'm thinking there's a difference. That's why I'm like, I'm trying to find one just for Freedom. I think the wiki does have a carved table. It's just, I had to go through different, yeah, a bunch of different hoops for it. Let's see. Yeah, so if the wiki table is correct, for example, Mezzy, low rank, like for the Cephalos, right? 60% chance to carve a liver, 15% for a fang. No, actually it is the same for Freedom 2 and Unite, for Cephalos at least. No jaw whatsoever though. But yeah, when it comes to Cephadrome, however, the carves are actually very different. Yeah, so I wonder where you're supposed to get that jaw from then. I wonder if it is from Big Piscine Wyverns, which means we got really lucky with that. So I'm going to do this. I'm going to hit a save state there. Using it as a way to like back up. Yeah, we are going to be losing. I really hate that though. We're getting like, what is it, 10 more attack, but we're losing. It feels like either like, it feels like 75% of all of our sharpness, which is going to make it rough. Oh, you naughty wackus bonkus. Never mind, I never fail. All right, medium monster runs. I mean, we could keep farming Cuckoo. We'd have a sliver of, what's it called, but... Y'all, we have the Agito. I'm peeking right now. Also getting a stuffy nose out of nowhere, too. Who's talking shit about me? Fess up. We're fighting. Cheating? Huh? Should be possible, but I'm not sure yet. I mean, hey, all you can do is your best. Forget the rest, right? He ate it, bruh. Waffle House again? No. Denny's? I kind of want to eat at a Waffle House, actually. So let's meet in front of Waffle House, Mezzy. I'll kick your butt, clearly. And then we get Waffle House food. I think that'd be great. Excuse me. Popo meat and scalefish. Oh, how divine. I'm going to bed. Good stream, everyone. All right. Thanks for hanging out, Yuko. Hope you have good luck tomorrow and stay safe. Get some good sleep. Not cheating, just a competitive edge in a stakeless competition. Exactly. How you doing, Shadow? Good to see you, friend. Hope you're doing well. Look at that smug aura from my character. Whoa. 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 I'll just say 5'10" and turn around. All right, buddy. Oh. I notice whenever I tab back in, it sometimes does that. It's always spooky. Need a shot, of course, always. I'm doing okay, dreading things to come later tonight. Uh-oh. Hopefully it's nothing too serious. How about you? I'm doing alright. Can't complain. Having fun starting a new Monster Hunter marathon. Yeah, but I hope whatever that is isn't too spooky. Can we sell 32 Zenny worth of items? Yeah, it should be. That was 33 technically, but that's fine. Yeah, let's go for it. Yeah, so I wonder if we just have to keep progressing then. But hey, we can start getting mushrooms now. That's good. Using PPSSPP. Rocks. Hey, listen, we're keeping the rocks though. The rocks can lead the paintballs, and I fucking love paintballs. Yeah, we're using PPSSPP. Nothing too serious. It'll make sense later. Oh boy, I'm excited to see. How you doing though, Dark Morrow? Hope you're doing well, Morrow. What flavor of paintball do you like the most? Paintball flavor. Next question. Poof keep punching the air right now. Bloom. Did y'all know Popo's name was changed in German? His name is a synonym for ass. German it's PP. Oh my goodness. What the? Stay hydrated. Where's my water? Good flavor, me too, yeah. Listen, I love a good Kokoda paintball. There's also something very specific and particular about the Pokey paintball. That paintball just, that does things to me. I don't know what they got in those paint. Well, I don't know what they got in that paint up there. They're doing something right. It hurts just good enough. Okay. Which aspect of the flavor is better, the paint or the ball? I'd say the paint. The texture of the ball makes it more reminiscent of a forbidden gobstopper. What about that? Was that about to be spectacular? Who knows at this point? I'm very tired. I'm very tired, but I'm having a lot of fun starting like a new playthrough. So that's why I want to keep going. Hey, again, I don't know what it was about today's gym run that just took me out. Maybe it's because I just wasn't feeling that great this weekend and being busy a lot this weekend. I don't know. I don't know. I'm getting very mushy brained. Or is ball more of a texture? Yeah, definitely texture. I like pink. Berries. It's a boba. Forbidden boba burl. Boba burl. Oh. Put it in my mega potion, swirl it around a little, you know? I know what I'm doing this weekend. And that's when Bear dedicated his newfound weekend towards getting high off of paintballs in green tea with honey. We do have a blue Kaku with this one. Because for those who aren't aware, in the first gen game in particular, they didn't really differentiate between like the subspecies and non-subspecies in the quest. You just kind of had to go off of descriptions or just knowing. Boba Burl. The Popo meat sounds funny for me as a German. Oh man, I can imagine. Just going around saying, "Oh yeah, I got some ass meat right here." Huh? What do you mean by that? Let's make some money. So wait. We went up 20 raw attack, right? From last time we fought this thing? Because we had the upgrade before the Agito. And each upgrade was like about 10 raw attack. After calculations, of course. I don't even like boba. I don't like boba too, but what is it? There's this one place me and my friends like to go to every now and then. And last time my friend got it was like a brown sugar boba tea with like these particular boba pearls. And he was like, give it a try. And I was like, all right. I still don't like the texture of boba, but something about that particular boba, I need to go there again and just see what it was again. Something about it, I'm like, oh, this actually is good. Either that or I forced myself to like boba with that particular flavor, you know? Because something about that texture, I just don't care for tapioca. And in those textures of like the little pearls, I'm just like, eh. I heard it fucking yawning. Where you at? Imagine if I missed. Have at thee. Yeah. 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 Why won't you die? Tried to roll to the side there, but I gotta be more particulate. Let's just aim for the wings. 75 hit zone. Hard to beat, especially when the head doesn't actually break in this game. I'm glad we looked that up, though, to get confirmation. Oh, and now Mosswine's mad. Sorry, Mosswine. Wonder what the hit values are. Oh, shit. Oh, we hit the belly, and that's the best hit zone, so, yeah, that works. That'd be a fun assignment. And I'm still going for the head. I got that second gen muscle memory. Oh, okay. Mashing the Y button. I do be knowing when I boot up old monster. You said that's all Rumpro says. True. It's very true for that. That shit slaps. Ooh. Incoming. Up to. Now this is peak gameplay. Oh, fuck. You guys like my war cry? You be honest with me, right? He's getting real funky with it. Oh, shit. We didn't even hit the head. You should have gone for the head. Nice. Give me a scale. I know it's a 5% carve chance, but come on. Ugh. Brown sugar tea. Ugh. I want some now. Yeah. I find them way too sweet. That's my problem. But was also a deal breaker. The texture is too much. What if paintballs taste like pink sauce? What is pink sauce? I've heard that term before. What is it? I am not familiar. Pink sauce is less regulated and more toxic somehow. Still a viable method to mark monsters? Maybe. Wait, isn't pink sauce that TikTok lady that was just shipping it out non-refrigerated and some shit, if I remember correctly? Didn't that poison a bunch of people or no? Yes? Oh my god, okay, I remember that now. Yep. And it rotted. It was unpasteurized. Oh god, pink sauce is something of a disaster. Yeah, I remember it now. Ugh. Oh, you know what? I found a carving guide. Game Facts from 2006. Excuse me. All right, it does not give percentages. It just tells you what you can get from it. Okay, this is not helpful whatsoever. Okay. And look at that, one webbing again. Oh, I'd like to thank the Academy. I quite literally think it's more beneficial if we just start digging through poo at this point to get these scales. We got sword Yunkaku training though. Hey, there you go. Who up digging and shit? Retweet. No nutrition facts, nor FDA clearance either, if memory serves. Jesus. Game facts, let's go. Yeah, he hadn't already let me down. Sorry, I see you? No, you don't. I see you, senor. You devilish goose. I do not know what you talk of, what you speak of. I am... Okay, Zora. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. What was the other key quest? Yeah, Bullfango in the forest. Fuck it, let's just do that. Let's just do that and go digging through poop. We ain't digging in butts today, we just digging through shit. You can't see the disappointment on my face right now. I mean, we need the medium monster bone, so it's not a bad idea either. Is Zoshi in this game? Yeah. It's an unlockable character at the way end, actually. Not many people know that. Just don't fact check me. I get angry when people fact check me. I'm kidding. Is Jesus in this game? Well, no. A bit of a flick of the wrist, you know what I'm saying? Hopi! And we have no meat. You know, it's kind of crazy, actually. There's Popo meat in this game. And yet Popo aren't even a thing yet. How quaint. What can we make, actually? We don't have any meats, like meats or fish. So I don't really want to make anything with the drink now. I wonder if it's, if I remember correctly, it's like if we level up the cat, then maybe more ingredients come out. That's why I'm trying to just keep spamming this like Chess was recommending. Yeah, I mean, all we can really get that's positive is just... I don't know. I really don't know. We have a bunch of fucking veggies. And we have milk. You milk drinker. Oh, well, if we do milk with grain... Yeah, what? Yeah, we'll do this. That's plus 10 health. What about Copy? You are coping and seething. That's a big-ass fork, by the way. I just noticed it. And we out here eating a ration meal, basically. Well, I mean, you know what? That's not actually too bad. Looks like a couple pieces of bacon, just fresh bread, and then soup. I fuck with it. Honestly, I fuck with it. My hot take today, chat, I fuck with that. Please hold the applause, everybody. Please. It's okay. I get it. Oh, I get it. If anybody gets it, I get it. Sewer water soup, yeah, yeah. Why would you say that about Sylvia's wonderful cooking there, Mezzy? Are you a hater? I know our dearest, wonderful Mezzy is not hating on my poor cat's fuck you too. Fuck you! What are you saying fuck me for? Fuck you! How you doing, Key Truck? My sewer water. Super water. Oh, I like that. We're min-moxing. Min-moxing? We're min-mogging now. We're min-mogging. Min-mog. Oh, how you...
Stay hydrated. This is a threat.
Oh, blacked out there. What happened? Where am I? Who are you people? Father, I crave for water. Mm-mm. Watch out! The fuck did you say? I clocked out a while. It's good talk. Okay. Oh! What did he ever do to you? He got in my way. It was very uncalled for to say that, Bear. I know. I apologize. I apologize for my outburst. We have another pile of shit we gotta go digging through before we finish this quest. Mid-mog maxing. See? Shadow gets it. Mm-hmm. Chugging haterade. Tea time. Like that. Whoa! Look at all these fish. Fuck you, chicken strips. Look out. He's hacking, he's whacking, he's slashing, he's hacking, he's hot. Now it's a clusterfuck. Now it's a cluster cuss. Wowzers, Batman. I sure did kill that wildlife. Man, why didn't he get the offset? Dude, Monster Hunter is so borked. Offsets and clashes don't work anymore, man. What happened, Monster Hunter? You fell off. I was like, we still gotta go digging. Alright. My eye twitched? Gotta get that checked out, lady. My offset's still not working. I don't get it, guys. I'm doing everything right. What a nice guttural gulp, you know? I hope one day I can gulp like that. Do you guys aspire to gulp any better or any differently? I do. I do. Here, we gotta go digging. Give us your best gulp. Let's see.
Stay hydrated. This is a threat.
Oh, that was bad. That was bad. Ugh. Mm-mm. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm washed. Pack me up and send me down the river. While his baby goes back in time. True. Go drink some water, Keytruck. Stay hydrated. You went over the past stream about what's the game schedule for the marathon. So we're going to be going through first gen to current gen and everything like before, but this time we're going to try and remix it as best we can with other games we may have skipped over. Like, for example, we're doing Freedom 1 this time instead of just Monster Hunter 1. So we're going to be spending a lot more time in first gen than before. Then after this, we're probably going to go straight to Freedom Unite. While Dose would be cool, I'm going to be honest, while I still enjoy Dose, I think one dosage, get it guys, get it? One dosage is more than enough for me in in my past. So we might just go to Freedom Unite, do that for 2nd gen. Frontier, we might wait to see when the Madness server gets their version of Frontier up and running, because I'd love to play it there. We'll probably do another playthrough over there instead. But that might just come out at a later date, because Frontier is kind of a weird one. Like, it technically is 2nd gen, but it's not, you know? Then after that, I do want to play Try. 3rd gen's going to be extended a lot by this, I think. Because I know there's, should have rolled forward. I know there's, online servers working for Try, basically, now. Thanks to the community. So I'm thinking we'll play through Try first. Then, to break it up a bit so it doesn't feel too samey going into 3U, we'll try and play Portable 3rd, actually. So we'll do Try, Portable 3rd, then 3 Ultimate. So there's going to be a lot of 3rd gen. Ah! Do dose again? No! You can't make me. You know what we should do? We should set up like a stupidly insane sub goal. That's like, if we hit the sub goal before we finish Freedom 1, we'll play dose again. And this time we'll actually go through all of online mode. Oh, God. Bro's throat has no game? Whoa! What are we saying, chat? What are we doing? What are we living? Man. Hi, Garo. Appreciate the lurk, friend.
Stay hydrated.
Stay hydrated. Alright. But yeah, we're gonna do that. And then after we finish 4th or 3rd gen, then we're just gonna move on to 4th gen, starting with 4 Ultimate, then GU. Just like we did before. So that's gonna be pretty samey. That's gonna be pretty samey. And then 5th gen. And then 6th gen. You know how it is. I think it'll be fun though. The most of the remixing is probably going to come from just, what's it called? It's going to come from like 1st gen and 3rd gen, mostly. If I buy you Monster Hunter Diary, would you find a way to put in the marathon? Monster Hunter Diary, isn't that the PSP game? Like that, Uh-huh. No, that's a 3DS game, is it? Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. That's a name I haven't... Oh, man, just...
That's a name I haven't heard in years, Poofkey. Nobody's ever brought it up to me before like that.
What's the sub goal then? You know my ass will do it. That's the problem. I don't want you guys wasting your money on me. One time, Fade, do you not remember? Yeah, I remember. But to be fair, gosh. See, that's why I don't like doing subathons, though, right? You guys are very sweet, and while I do appreciate and love all the support you guys are willing to do for me, at the same time, I'm like, my hands physically could not go any further during that marathon. I was like, I don't want to do any more goals because I don't want you guys to feel incentivized, you know? So that's why I was like, please stop giving money. Y'all were crazy and were like, no, Funny Monkey Man must continue playing Frontier. I do really appreciate all the kindness you guys showed during that. That was very, very sweet of you all. I also just have a hard time accepting things too, so no monetary goals. Have to pop in for Fortune, still my favorite one, very fair. I'm gonna have to figure out how to get Citrus set up again because I don't have my files before. I was a dummy and didn't bring those over. We'll figure it out. The best FromSoft game ever made. True.
All right, the land shark.
Yeah. No, 4U is always a fun time. I remember having a blast with our 4U playthrough in our last marathon. I just remember the ending of it being really rough because we did everything with other people, but then the last objectives were like killing off the remaining Apex monsters. But I think during that time, we were having a lot of issues with all the Citra lobbies online, and my version of Citra would not let me host for like to save my life, no matter what I did. And because of that, we didn't have any way to play online, so it's like, fuck it, we just gotta solo these. I remember losing my goddamn mind to the Najarala. What is it? The subspecies Najarala apex or whatever it was? What was it, like tidal Najarala or whatever it's called? And in the fucking Zenogre. Oh my god, the Zenogre. Oh, God, I hated that thing. It made me... It just reinforced my criticisms of the Y-Stone system like a ton, but I still love 4U. It's not Citra anymore. There's a new setup. Yeah, I think I remember you telling me about that before, actually. I'd love it if someone got Monster Hunter Eye to work. Yeah, that'd be fun to experience. I think I sent you... Yeah, I think you did, actually. I gotta go back to our DMs. Because I remember us specifically having a conversation about that, too, many months ago. Azahar is the child of Citra and Lime 3DS.
The chosen one.
Am I able to move my save? I mean, I don't see why not. Just probably have to place it wherever the emulator has save data stored, you know? You don't have any fertilizer? I'll show you fertilizer. Alright, that was bad. That was a bad joke. Chat, I apologize. Chat, please. Please don't leave. Chat, please. All right. We're going to go to break, and we're back. We're going to go fish ourselves up a land shark. All right. I'll see you guys in a bit. Don't go anywhere.
Full Diaper Alchemist.
That's enough slices, Poofkey. All right, we get it. Stay hydrated. Drink your water. H2O's good for you. Stay hydrated. Good night. Just, I come back and I see all the stay hydrated redemptions, and I'm like, why I oughta. Alright, we're gonna bring a lot of goodies. Oh shit. I forgot we have the mushroom tree now. Yeah, how you guys doing? We're back. More people jump on for you, the better any carries on the relic runs. Yeah. That could be a fun remix too. You know what? That's actually giving me an idea. We add different goals for the remix on games that were playing the same, you know? Like for you, we could make it a goal, hey, kill one of each level 140, what is it? Level 140 monster, which that's gonna be a fucking time and a half. That's gonna be a fucking bloodbath, but hey, you know? Did we eat already? Haven't gone beyond 120? Oh boy. I still have fucking PTSD from, what's it called? I still have PTSD from all the 140 Teostras back in the day, man. I've been on for you in a while too. 2 into G right now. Fair enough. Yeah, no, it's also like 14. See relic. Icy grind. I want shiny. Fair enough. It's strangely delicious. Wow. Can't play Monster Hunter. Too busy playing Monster Hunter. I like it. I like it. The remix. Hop off Monster Hunter, get on Monster Hunter. The grind never ends. Man, I really wish I had some pants to go with this whole pants. Wow. I really hope this doesn't turn into another repeat of that Cephadrome on our first playthrough. Oh god, please don't let it be. I'm trying to come prepared this time, you know? I don't have potions. I got herbs. Oh boy. Cephalos! Bwah, 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 bwah. I play stories after Wild sometimes, fair enough. I believe this is gonna have a cutscene. Did I bring a well done steak or no? I did. Alright, fucker. Where you at? Fruit salad. Yummy, yummy. Didn't finish Stories 2, decided to skip one. No, Stories 2 is great. It has so much to the end game too that I really need to just go back and actually participate in it. Ooh.
This is a threat.
Stay hydrated. Forgot it's a marathon? Well, even though it's a marathon, we're not actually like doing huge marathons each day. It's just I wanted to play it for a bunch today because Monster 1 is very easy on the hands unless you're going through menus a ton. Excuse me. Aside from Monster Hunter Stories 3, not so much yet another Rathalos. It's gotta be Rathalos. Oh. Not a thought behind those eyes. Good lord. Hey, where'd he go? You're already in the fucking ground. Oi! I'm not looking forward to these first-gen hitboxes here, actually. That tail right there is a menace. And the hip checks. Oh, no! Where's the weak spot on this thing, too? Is it the belly or is it the tail? Or is it the head? Because that didn't feel like a good hit stop. Yeah, it's the belly. Ugh. Gulp. Wow, fuck. Just should have went for another hit. Raggy.
Nice. Oh, fuck. Oh, crikey.
I love when the monster please keep away. I'm sure it'll be locked in my party until post game 2.
Yep. Oh, you already know.
I want to throw a sonic bomb. Fuck it.
Juicy.
Tail swipe? Yep. Oh, he didn't like that.
Oh. Wow, that's a lot of damage. He might kill me if I'm not careful. Off with his head. Shut up.
Anyway, time for you to hit the hay. Make sure to look after yourself. Well, take it easy, Yui. Thanks for popping back in. Hope you get some good sleep. Whoa. Trying to break my ankles. I like Azure, please. Fuck, even Rathian. I like her way more. I like whiffing my ZSD swipes. Yay! Yay! Yeah! Oh, fuck. I thought I can get into the guard. Yep. There we go. No way his fin's already down. Okay, us getting that Piscine jaw really did just catapult our damage then. Holy shit. As soon as he hopped back in the sand and I saw his fin went down, I'm like, no way. Wow. I kind of want to try and sharpen, but these Genpei are not going to make it easy, are they? I now know the pain. I think, what is it? It's the neck that's a weak spot. Neck and belly, right?
Decapitation.
Again, I really did not want another repeat of that Monster 1 playthrough. Oh. Why not? Because that was pain. Old time's sake. Fuck you, Mezzy. Why would you do that to me? Why would you wish that upon me? Wow. Come on. I'll be gone in a moment. Just let me grab some flowers, please. Oh. That poor feline got caught in the middle of it. Damn. They were running and be like, please stop them. Just thunk. All right, what we got? Oh, a large monster bone.
Bone. Oh, wow. Gang, we really gave it to him, huh? We really showed him a good what for, huh? Okay.
That away and this away. Like, this is another one of those moments where I can appreciate the quality of life later on. Where you just gather once and it gives you the menu. So freedom goes up to high rank. So, from what I understand, there is G rank in this game, technically. But I don't remember, like, how... I don't know. Because I've heard... That's the thing. Over the years, I've been hearing mixed things about, like, it's either there's G rank, but then other people are like, technically there's G rank, but it's not a full, like, G rank. It's just like, oh, there's G rank versions of monsters with their own gear, but it's, like, not a whole thing or whatever. So that's where I'm kind of confused. Advanced quest? I don't know. I guess we'll figure it out.
Well, figure it out. All right.
Did we mine? Yeah. Yo. Okay. Psychic Viz. Still not enough though, huh? Wow, that's a lot of strength. Holy shit. kind of want to get that for the psychic's visibility. But that's a lot of Magalite. And we don't have a lot of Magalite. I kind of just want to buy armor for the waist just to cover it up for now. I think I might just do this, you know? But if we do this, we get defense up 15. So it's technically one more defense if we go with the hunter stuff. Oh, thought I was gonna sneeze. False alarm. Let's just do that for now. Old tanky. Definitely getting tankier. Went up 9 defense with that. So let's see what we got. To catch a Yankaku. Velocodrome Redux. 3 herbivore eggs. What's the key quest here? Let's see actually. Hung. One second. One second. Alright, let's see. 3-star. Capture Yankaku. Okay, so that's key quest. Yeah, Madness told me something that was interesting. Didn't think about it. What is it? Trank bombs can't craft. So basically, if you miss, you dunzos, buddy. You fucking dunzos, buddy. Granted, you get like 6 trank bombs and trank shots, but that's another thing too that's gonna be kind of spicy. What's it called? There's no shock traps in this game. It's just pitfalls, so we gotta make sure we get ample time. That might be a spicy one. So we need to do that, and then Velocodrome Redux is also another key quest. Then 10 pieces of coal, then slay 2 Gendrome. Slay a Gypsaros. Oh. And then apparently you can get an urgent quest of fighting the young Garuga already if you complete the quest Slay the Velociprey pack with the young Garuga as an unstable monster. Oh, that's cool. I feel like that's gonna kick the shit out of us though. Alright, we'll see. But I think we're gonna call it here. We had a nice long stream today. Got a lot of good stuff done, even though the first 2 hours are basically gathering. I think we made some good progress. What about y'all? Yeah, with that being said, we're gonna try and shoot for another stream tomorrow with some more Freedom 1. Kind of debating doing later streams though. You know? What would you guys think about that? Like maybe starting around 5 o'clock Eastern. I know it's going to throw some other people off, but I don't know. I kind of want to change the pace. It would kind of help in some regards to my schedule, but in other ways it would make other things harder, but I don't know. We'll see, we'll see. But yeah, with that being said, y'all, thank you guys so much for joining. It's been fun getting back into these old ones, and I hope this marathon's going to be fun. I'm sure it will be. But if you haven't already, be sure to join the Discord. Hang out after stream, get any updates on the stream, or hang out with other people like Monster just as much, if not more than I do. Socials as well. YouTube for VODs, Blue Sky for ship posting, and TikTok and Instagram for funny little clips that also make it on the YouTube. With that being said, let's see if there's anybody we should raid. You know what? It's been a minute since we've been able to. Let's go raid Shadow. He's playing some Elden Ring. And it looks like he's fighting the final boss for the DLC. Very exciting. So let's go give him some love and support, shall we? So that being said, y'all, be sure to go give him the same amount of love and support you guys give me. And I will see you guys tomorrow, 2 p.m. Eastern. We'll still think about the new times. And I hope you guys are kind to yourself. Show yourself the amount of love you deserve. And the amount of love you would want to be shown to you. And have a wonderful rest of your day, alright? Take care, everybody.
Full Diaper Alchemist.